glory and adoration, every exaltation will come before thee this evening to present your truth to the whole world, that mankind may testify in time to come that it wasn't man that did it, that they had no strength of their own, they had no army, they had no weapons. All they had was the gospel of truth and of redemption. And behold, because their hearts and their minds were clean, because the Almighty found them unblemished, that was why they were blessed, and everything they asked for came to pass. That was why this same generation, this very Ipob shall endure, for flesh cannot be mortalized, but the truth of the Most High, who is timeless, who is ageless, shall prevail. And upon that very promise do we pray this evening, because your words are yea and amen. People wonder, how come you loved David so much? Man couldn't understand that David knew how to ask thee for anything that he wants. There was nothing that David ever asked for that he didn't give to him. That same secret is what we have. That is what we present before thee, to the hearing of the entirety of humanity this very evening, morning, noon or night, depending on where you're listening from, that we make this proclamation that your words are yea and amen, because you are God. Anything you say must come to pass. You are not man. Anytime any word that you utter, documented by the sons of men in the Torah, in the scriptures, must come to pass. Because your spirit, you are not man, you are not mortal. Every word you utter must come to pass. And on that very premise do we anchor this very agitation. Because we go back to your scriptures, to your unadulterated, untampered with scriptures. In the book of Jeremiah we pray, chapter 16, verse 14. That is our prayer this very evening from where I am. You said, for you are Lord, you are God, you are the beginning and the end. There is nothing you created which can be equated nor used as an adjective to describe thee. You are bigger than all that man can ever imagine that you are. Only you is the beginning of time itself. That is why the ancients call you the Ancient of Days, the Ancients of the Ancients, for that is who you are, the I am that I am, and these are your words because you are God. You said that a time is coming, according to the prophet Jeremiah. You said that a time is coming, and that time is now, this 2020. You said the time is coming when people will no longer swear by me as the living God who brought the house of Israel out of bondage in Egypt. These are your words because you're God. You said a time shall come when people will no longer swear that this God of Moses, that led the God of Moshe, that led the Israelites out of the bondage and suffering in Egypt. Instead, these are your words, O Heavenly Father, with every reverence, humility, and submission. You said, instead they will swear by me as the living God, because you are living, everlasting, eternal, who brought his people out of the northern lands, out of the bondage from the north, for we inhabit the south. We are from the southeast. Oh Heavenly Father, you said, no longer will we remember you as the God of miracles that brought Israelites out of Egypt. We shall know thee as the God that delivered his children from the criminals and darkness from the north. These are your words. And you were talking about Biafra. We are now going to swear by thy name and say, this God of Biafra that led his children out of the iniquitous existence which Britain fabricated for your children. And you said we are going to return from where you scattered us, from where they are killing us in Indonesia, from where they are killing us in Malaysia, from where we have been imprisoned in Brazil, from all the places we are suffering, all the places where we are being humiliated at the moment. You said, I will bring you back to your own country, to the land that I gave your ancestors, because I am God and I have spoken. And who is man to say no to the word of God? Upon this we anchor all that we do. We have no strength of our own. Upon your promise that came forth from the mouth of the prophet Jeremiah 16:14, you said, I will deliver you from the bondage from the north. The world will no longer say, this God of Moshe that led the Israelites out of Egypt. They will say, the God of Biafra that delivered them from the forces of darkness from the north. You were very specific. You said from the north. And you are God, and may your name be blessed forever and ever. He said, he said, he said.
Abiobi, Abiobi,
Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra, friends of Biafra, and lovers of freedom. Please, as I welcome you, please welcome others. It's very important. Please, as I do welcome you, please welcome others. It's very important. This broadcast today will be explosive, very, very explosive. The programs today. So please welcome others and share this program to your various will be a program we will remember tomorrow. It's very important. And please tag Paul Achebe, tag him, and tag all those the chat card media worms. Tag them. Tag Chibuze Guatu. Tag him. And tag whoever you want to tag. But this program is going to be very important. Believe me, today's program, I think I will spend more than 3 hours because justice must be done. And before I proceed, I will not forget to appreciate those that attend the IPOB Worldwide Mega Fundraising hosted by America yesterday. It's very wonderful. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Marvelous. I thank IPOB USA. You guys are wonderful. When Mazinankan said, America will fund this movement, he never made a mistake. I will thank the two regional coordinators Maazị Ndida Awolowo, Maazị Ekenegu, Biafra Kenegu. We also appreciate Ichie Eziokwu. These are two regional coordinators that are obeying the commands of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and obeying the IPOB code of conduct. Biafra appreciate you, Maazị Ichie Eziokwu and Maazị Ndida Awolowo, and other coordinators, state coordinators, Maazị Cosmos Dulu, and the rest of them, and our reverend sisters that attended, as Mekene Dilunu. We appreciate Italian IPOB that participated yesterday, as Mekene Dilunu. We also appreciate UK IPOB that participated yesterday. Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwosi na Ekene Dilunu. We also appreciate German IPOB. Maazị Ezumezu na Ekene Dilunu. We na-ebulu mkpa ekene, we na-ebujele Madam Nnenni anya, IPOB head of finance. Yesterday, a reverend sister, wee kpọọ ya eti ya n'ekpere wee sị ya o ji isi awọ mgbọ. Oh, that was a reverend sister. When he was praying, that is the name he called Madam Nnenni anya. O ji isi awọ mgbọ, because he know that Madam Nnenni anya have gone through a lot of bullying, castigation, blackmail, lies, and propaganda. See it. She remained focused and consistency. Madam Nnenni anya na-ekenegu. IPOB worldwide na-ekenegu. We say jide ka iji. Onye asị na jide ka oji. Na ama na iwe na-eme dị mma. Onye aja na rapụ ka iji ma na iwe na-eme jọrọ njọ. We appreciate Madam Nnenni anya. Our leader never made a mistake by choosing you. He never made a mistake. That's me ekene dị rego. I will na-ebulu mkpa ekene pụrụ iche. Bulu mkpa ekene from west, from north, from the south, from the east. We na-ebujele the Kanu's family. We na-ebujele Kanu Ntakanu. We na-ekele President Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I na-ekene Maazị Kanu Ntakanu for your participation, for your donation. I na-ekenego. Biafrans na-ekenego. We na-asị do. Now Kanu's family will blessing to Biafrans. Kanu's family is a blessing. It's a blessing to Biafrans. I na-ekenego Maazị Kanu Ntakanu. We na-asị gị jide ka iji. Jide ka iji. Tomorrow, oh yeah, we very, very, very good news. The enemy are waiting. The enemy within and enemy external, they are waiting. They can't tell it. Now, after tomorrow, where they will come out, where the direction they will take. But Kangwala, no true more cocoa than a war cocoa won't so. Tomorrow, are very great news for us, for Biafrans. Those that expecting us to fail, they will be the one. Yada. And the American, when they can IPOB South Africa, innocent, Maazị Innocent Aliamu, Mabeza Aliamu, Ekenegu, Cape Town, South Africa, Ekenegu, Nando Tugu, those that participated. Munu. When they can mandem for mandem, because this was wonderful yesterday. It was wonderful. I can when they can former Italian PLO and the Onyeka for your contribution. And I can mazi. For those from we are all wonderful yesterday. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will be proud of you guys. The fundraising went on so marvelous well, fantastically well. ekene unu. Anyị kenekwe Livingstone, Maazị Livingstone. Anyị kenekwe ego. You are welcome, sir. Anyị kene ego. Pastor Emeka Livingstone, anyị kene ego. You are welcome. So, dear friends, before we go to our main program today, you all know that tomorrow, 26 February 2024, is the D-Day. Ụbọchị akara aka olugo. Tomorrow, Maazị Nnamdi will be in court. Tomorrow. And if I na-ayọ Chukwu okike abịa ma ndị mbụ na ndị egede. If I na-ayọ ekwensu Igbo niile udo, ogbuntabu anya, arọbụnagụ, mmụọ ikwu nne m na mmụọ ikwu nna m, anyị na-ayọ ndo biko kele ndo. Na anyị ma na uche mmadụ abụrụ uche Chineke. Anyị ma na iwe gbalụ ofeke yara na-agba dibịa yarị. Anyị ma na iwe yiri mmadụ anyị na anyị mmụọ. Mana ka anyị ji ewuru mana anyị asụ ndo biko kele. O nwere ebe anyị si wee likwe anyị ji wee daa mpeli. A na-asị dodo gbaghara nọ n'ihi na ọkpa ọkụkọ zọrọ nwa ya na-egbu ya. A na-asị dodo na tomorrow ya ka ọ wụrụ ezigbote ka ọ wụrụ ije mmiri. N'ihi na ụzọ mmiri adịghị echi na ụzọ nkụ na-echi echi. A na-asị dodo biko ndo. Anyị na-akpọ etiri unu ọda. Nke kacha ka obinobi unu mezuo. Ka obinobi Chukwu okike abịa ma mezuo. N'ihi na ama m na ụna mma mbunye ya nnu wee lakpu ya mmiri. Ụna mma mbunye Maazị Nnamdi nnu wee lakpu ya mmiri. Mba na o jelu. Ọ gwara anyị na ọ ya eje and o jelu. Ọ gwara anyị na ọ ya ebu ụzọ and o bu ụzọ. Ọ gwara anyị na ọ ya anụ dị ọgụ and ọ na-anụwa dị ọgụ. Biko dodo pụnata na ya. N'ihi na ọmụmụ egbu ngwu na amama dịrị ya nkọ. Onye si na isi Maazị Nnamdi na-awa aja, anyị eji isi ya wee chụọ aja. Ana Biafra ya ata isi ya, ana Igbo ya ata isi ya. Na-asị dodo nekwe na echi ka ọ wụrụ iwe ọma. Ka ọ wụrụ iwe ọma. Ọnwa dibịa na-agwọ, ọpaso na-ekpe na-asị na echi ama bụrụ anyị mbọsọ ọchị. Azụ m na enu ya eti ya inu anaghị ayị aja. N'ihi na ndị ajọ mmadụ na ajọ mmụọ na-egwu ana. Ọfọ na-egwu enwelu mkpochi. Ana m asị dodo biko ka ihe nwa mezuola anyị na echi dabụrụ anyị iwe ọchị. Dodo biko mmụọ ikwu nne m mmụọ ikwu nna m aja ana Igbo niile. Mmiri ọbụla dị n'ala Igbo ana m ayọ unu dodo. Eze nwoke mmiri, eze nwaanyị mmiri, ana m ayọ unu si gawa na Abuja. N'ihi na uche mmadụ abụrụ uche Chineke. Na iwe gbara ofeke yara na-agba dibịa yarị. N'afa ndị nnu na ndị ana. Ise. Biafrans, tomorrow, please, as you come in this program, please share this program. Hit the like button. It's very important. It doesn't matter the camp you belong to. You all know me. All Maazị Ezumezu, aka Nwa Ekwensu. Even the thing the man will think the gospel of truth can they preach about. Even the about the truth. It's not only eziokwu. Diagram. It's not even the kwabule eziokwu. Come in and prove to me that Tiyilugu must not can say 100 men. It wasn't a business able on one. It better not on comment section ide even mala. Tinyilu take a debate. So I can wine. Ask me, you want me one melon. My fans, my hardcores. You want my melon, you want you want canka. N'ilu amafi unu azụ. N'ụlọ ya acha ka akwụ na amada ka akwụ, ụlọ ya azụ ka afịa na amanna ka afịa. Yoma melu unu, my fans. Ekene m unu, kene nwoke, kene nwaanyị. Yoma. Wee na-asị na echi n'oge akara aka elugo. So for those that are will be going to Abuja, ask them na okporo ụzọ ya eruwelu n'isi. Iwe mberede nke okporo ụzọ ama ruo ebe unu nọ. N'unu ya ejele abụrụ unu ya ejele, unu ya anarụ unu ya anarụ. N'ihi na eje anarụ isi ije. That's me Yoma melu unu. Now, before I go to the main program, I have a video I have to play from a lawyer, from a northerner, a lawyer called Barrister Yusuf, also activist and woman rights. Let's play his video and hear what he has to say. It's very important. It's very important. Please, as you come in, tag Chibuze Egwatu, APC member. Please, as you come in, tag Chibuze Egwatu, APC member, SIPOB, and tag Alan Paul Achebe. Ka ịgwa Paul Achebe nke wee eziokwu, ka eziokwu sade, nke wee eziokwu. So this barrister, Yusuf, is from the north. We will hear what you have to say. For those of you that have not come across the video, this is an opportunity to watch it and to listen to him. And for those of you that are hoping, that are praying for our downfall tomorrow, ifere ya abụ nke unu. N'ilu na-asị na-egwu ana na ọfọ na-egwu enwedu mkpochi, ifere ya abụ nke unu. Can you imagine someone that calls himself head of DOS? When last did you hear from him? Tomorrow is the court day of his leader. When did you hear from him? When did you hear from Chinasa Wankita? No, they're all waiting to see the downfall. They're all waiting tomorrow to see what will happen tomorrow. To know the area they will come to bamboozle your head, to brainwash your brain. They're all waiting tomorrow to see the outcome, to know the area they will come to deceive you guys again. Tomorrow is the court case of the leader of IPOB and so-called head of DOS. Keep mute. You did not hear from him. Chinasa Wankita on their pin, because they are waiting to see the downfall of us, of IPOB. But they don't know that now. IPOB is also a spiritual movement. The hands of God deny this movement. Ask yourself. A case that is so important like this. Chinasa will refuse to come out to tell you people. At least hear his voice. It's all the blackmail, all the propaganda. At least let's still hear the propaganda. We are used to it. When last did you hear from Chika Paul Edoziem? His leader is going to court tomorrow. When last did you hear from him? Because he knows that the game is over. The game is over. The game is over. Oman, the game is over. Oman, he knows. Mazin Nande Kanu, chapter 1, verse 1. Iwu Mazin Nande Kanu, Iwu Mazin Nande Kanu, Mazin Nande Kanu, chapter 1, verse 1. Don't disobey Mazin Nande Kanu instruction. Iwu Mazin Nande Kanu, chapter 1, verse 1. Don't disobey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instruction. Iwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, chapter 1, verse 2. You must obey IPOB code of conduct. You must do that. You must obey it. And they know it's over. It's over. There's absolutely nothing they can do about it. That's why China Samuel told you that they are not interested in the court case. And Chika Poleduzem refused to say something to you guys. But the last time the court adjourned, I think that was on 4th or something, China Samuel quickly came out on radio to tell you guys, he told you guys, ka ịgbagha aka napụta ndị a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ndị a na-achọ ịtụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nga, ndị a na-achọ ịtụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nga, emotionally blackmail. But now onye mechiri ọnụ there is no information coming. Because the eyes of Nigeria in IPOB has been shut down. The eye of Nigeria in IPOB by the Stephen Ejiofor signed as a comment. The eyes have been shut down. They are not getting information anymore. They are just any information that's made for us. They will receive it in public, just like me and you. My people, let's listen to Barrister Yusuf, what you have to say. It's very important. Let's listen to him.
Trial of Nnamdi Kanu, to me, this is me speaking, I think it's a needless exercise. It's an exercise in futility. The government is busy making monsters out of Nigerians, pushing Nigerians to the wall and pushing a lot of persons to the wall. I do not think that it was proper in the first place, given the fact that the government has a lot of issues on its table to deal with. The issue of poverty, the issue of hunger, and so on and so forth. For the first time, if my memory serves me right, this will be the first time in the history of this country where Nigerians, one of the most populous countries in Africa, and one of the richest countries, if I'm not mistaken, in the whole world, will be protesting and asking the government, protesting and saying that they are hungry. Protesting. It happened in Kano, in Mina, I think somewhere in Kano it happened. And even in Abuja, there's a lot of protests against hunger and mismanagement of government. So I think the trial was needless in the first place, and the government should focus on a lot of issues. The government has a lot to do. For instance, even the military, they are overwhelmed. The entire security apparatus in Nigeria, the police, the military, the armed forces. When I say the armed forces, I mean both the Navy, Air Force, and so on. And the civil defense and all of them, they are not up to 2 million. And now, you expect these people to police over 200 million or more Nigerians. So I feel that the government is misplaced. Now, do not forget that the government spent resources and everything to be trying Omoyele Sowore. Members of the media, you are aware that charge has been dropped. With all the monies, with all the media hype, it has been dropped. The government shamelessly, entered a nolle prosequi, and the matter is dropped. So, what is the essence of all this kind of trial? Now, they should focus on issues, hunger, the weakening of the skyrocketing weakness of the naira, and so on and so forth. They should focus on all this. Now, back to the judgment of the Supreme Court, the one delivered on the 15th. The Supreme Court addressed a lot of issues on that matter and laid certain matters to rest. For instance, a lot of what is in the public domain is that Nnamdi Kanu jumped bail. You know, that was, I mean, even myself, I was compelled to believe, you understand, that he actually jumped bail. But the Supreme Court laid this matter, not just the Supreme Court, the Court of Appeal agreed. You get the point. The Court of Appeal agreed. They said no. He agreed with Nnamdi Kanu that he didn't jump bail. Rather, the state made it impossible, you understand, for Nnamdi Kanu to appear in court. That was what the Court of Appeal stated. The Court of Appeal went further to say that the trial judge was aware of all these facts put before.
Let me just interject. You can hear what the barrister said. No, Barrister Yusuf. He said even himself, he did not believe that until he heard the judgment from the Supreme Court that our leader did not jump bail. And who made it possible? It was the same barrister, the white councillor, Barrister Ejimako. Barrister Ejimako proved it. When Barrister Ejimako is making all the foundation to make sure that Mazna can get all these judgments from the lower court and everything, those people are calling Barrister Ejimako names. Chinasta Molu was on radio threatening Barrister Ejimako. This is the chat media ones. They are all on media castigating Ejimako, abusing Ejimako. You can see, we're going to play to the end. Yusuf said that at least they would have allowed Mazda to go with all those points. And all those is who made it possible. It was Barrister Ejimako. Got all this judgment from Umaya, for African Union, Enugu, but they refused to fight this case. But you can hear, let's listen to what Yusuf said. That he never believed. If not Barrister Ejimako, the Umaya High Court, the judgment he got there, he ain't gonna put that. He ain't gonna put today. But it was all the work of Barrister Ejimako, the wise counsel. Today, people are seeing the evidence. He got the judgment in African Union. He got the judgment in Umaya High Court. He got the government in Enugu. He's part of UN a group committee, all the judgments. But they never filed this case to Supreme Court. This is why they see the famous Nnamdi Kanu. They refer our leader to the lower court. All the son, Ainwe, Ezekome, all the almighty Barrister Ejiofor, the most trusted. We never knew that they have compromised. But thank God. Thank God for Barrister Ejimako. His work is speaking now. Tomorrow is the D-Day. You and your team. Let's continue listening to Yusuf.
But he turned a blind eye to these issues. I mean, I was amazed when I read this. I read it myself. I wasn't told. In fact, the Court of Appeal indicted, the Supreme Court indicted the trial judge and said that the impartiality of the trial judge is called to question. This is I'm not making this up. I urge members of the public to take a look at the judgment of the Supreme Court of 15th December 2023 pertaining Nnamdi Kanu. In fact, read specifically the judgment of Justice Agim. I think somewhere around page 10 to 13, where they rebuked the trial judge in all this. So what is more? So the Supreme Court made a very succinct pronunciation on that matter. Now, however, the Supreme Court reinstated having found out all this, that Nnamdi Kanu did not jump bail, and he was illegally extradited from Kenya to Nigeria. The Supreme Court, in its wisdom, reinstated the 7-count charge earlier struck out by the Court of Appeal. Do not forget that it was a total of 15-count charges. You understand? And the Court of Appeal, in its wisdom, struck out 8, remaining 7. So the Supreme Court, while agreeing with the Court of Appeal, you understand, that Nnamdi Kanu was illegally abducted. In fact, they used the word abducted and kidnapped. These were the words of the Supreme Court and not my words. So the Supreme Court agreed with all this. But in its wisdom, it went ahead to...
So, Biafrans, you can see the point Barrister Yusuf is making. This guy is not an Igbo guy. He's not from Southeast or South-South or Southwest. He's from the North. You can see the point he's making. The point he's dishing out step by step. Step by step. If we hear what he said, that he was expecting at least for them to say, okay, we grant you bail. But guess what? San Ezekome and Barrister Ejiofor sack. Let me pronounce their name well. The sack lawyers, the sack San Ezekome, and the sack lawyer Barrister Ejiofor created a room for Supreme Court to refer our leader to the lower court, the late titles, for them not to file all those judgments. You can see the judgment this man is leading. All those judgments, we have it. I know it might get it for us. We have all those judgments at our own hands. Why can't we go with all of our arsenal? He dropped it. And these are the lawyers Chinas Anwoli is defending. These are the lawyers the chat card million warriors are defending. These are the lawyers. You gullible one out there are defending. Ask yourself, why Mazinan can sack Ifeanyi Ejiofor? Why Mazinan can sack San Ezekome? We paid him off $94,000 US. $94,000 US. See what that man. If he says lie, I challenge him. Call this area and send to him. If he say what I'm saying is lie, let him make it open. I throw the account, the name of the bank, the logo, the time, the year. Make it public. This is Mazi Ezumezu, aka Nwekwensu. We are not here to gossip. You are never going to ezoku. Eating the mother team bodombo with ezoku chineke. Eating the mother team bodombo with ezoku chineke. You may not like the way it sounds. Well, what can I do? Do you expect me to tell you sorry? I will not can now. Do you expect me to pamper you because I want viewers? Do you expect me to begging you? Check it all. You ain't never equal to. One can say 100 men, and that 100 men, I know I'm one of them. So I don't know if you do Anya. Go to the platform. This is Chatcat Media Worms. Alpha. How about Chibuze Guatu? It's now telling you guys that it's political solution. political solution. What Uchemefo did before. Now that's where I'm coming to that. No? So all those points this man laid down, we have all those judgments. Ask yourself, you that are attacking our barrister, the White Council, ask yourself, why didn't this lawyer file this judgment, this point this man is making now? Make it official, file it. You that are attacking our leader's family, Kanu's family, why didn't these lawyers file this judgment? Allow Edimako God officially. Why? Why? Let's continue to listen to the truth.
Reinstate the 7 count charge earlier struck out by the court below, that is the Court of Appeal, and ordered a retrial of this case. Well, the Supreme Court is the apex court of the land. Nobody there is according to our big brother in the legal profession, Michael Zekome, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, he said that the Supreme Court is a big masquerade, you know. So we leave it at that. But the Supreme Court ordered a retrial of the court of the matter. I would have expected, with all due respect, I am not questioning the decision, you understand, because it's final. But in my own way as a legal practitioner, I would have expected that, having agreed that Nnamdi Kanu was illegally abducted from South Africa and kidnapped, you know, and illegally extradited to Nigeria without following all the extradition processes, both in Kenya and in Nigeria. Initially, before now, I was thinking that the Kenyan government was even part of this illegal abduction, but the Supreme Court laid that to rest to say that Kenyan government wasn't part of it. In fact, they were oblivious of what happened. Now, having agreed, you know, with all the evidence presented by Nnamdi Kanu, who incidentally was the respondent in the matter, the Supreme Court, the list, with all due respect, that I expected the Court of Appeal to have done, the list was to order that Nnamdi Kanu be released on bail. You know, I mean, you've agreed with all the indices. Understand? Breach of law, in fact, gross violation, brazen. These are some of the words, you understand, they use. Brazen, gross violation. You understand? You have agreed. Due processes was not followed. You also agreed that due processes is sine qua non, is very, very important to criminal charges. Not just criminal charges. I mean, in every trial, I would have expected that the Supreme Court should have said, okay, go home so that you'll be coming from your home to the courts. Since you asked for a retrial, go home so that you'll be sane. You'll be the young man will be in his right frame of mind. Because listen, you need to be in your right frame of mind to stand trial. The courts, I mean, there are so many judicial pronouncements on this fact. You need to be in the right frame of mind. So the Supreme Court would have asked him, go home, you know, make sure you come from the home, your house, to the court at any time you are needed. The Supreme Court, before I conclude, also acknowledged the fact that as at the time Nnamdi Kanu's home in Abia State, you understand, was when the government, the state, through the military with its Operation Python Dance. The name is very ridiculous. Python that I have never seen danced. The only thing they do is to spit fire, you know, spit fire like a dragon, the mythical dragon. Now, the Supreme Court said, as at the time they did that, Nnamdi Kanu was under the custody of the law and not in the custody of the state anymore. So, and that they created a situation which made it impossible, absolutely impossible, for Nnamdi Kanu to be present. In fact, they said that it was only reasonable. Gentlemen of the press, I am not making these words up. In fact, I'm trying to quote the Supreme Court in verbatim. It was only reasonable for him to have escaped for his life and for his mental, physical well-being. The Supreme Court uses the word physical well-being, but I wish to add that even the mental well-being is required for any man to stand his trial. And that is why in criminal trials, when it is discovered that an accused person or a defendant is not in the right in his mental state, they order that trial cannot go on. These are some of the privileges that such kind of persons enjoy. So honestly, with all due respect, why we honor, respect the judgment of the Supreme Court, and we cannot do otherwise. We respect it in its totality, being the apex court of the land. But with all due respect, I still feel, in my view, in my most humble view, that the Supreme Court should have ordered Nnamdi Kanu to go home. You understand? I mean, on bail, to grant him bail, and while the trial continues. I think that it will not be out of place for the Attorney General, a man I know very, very well, a very respected Attorney General, even before he became the Attorney General, to equally extend that olive branch to Nnamdi Kanu. After all, the charges are almost similar, if not the same. These are almost the same charges. So if you could, because what is good for the goose is equally good for the gander. Look, nerves ought to be frayed in Nigeria. What we need in Nigeria today is peace, and it must start from the government.
So I hope you heard it from the horse's mouth. This is Barrister Yusuf from the north. He just said the facts. Ezoku na quarter. Truth always stands. You can't cover truth. He said the way it is. He said the way it is. So tomorrow, we're expecting that Nigeria government, because I will say Nigeria government, not the court, we're expecting that Nigeria government will do the needful and release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After all, Sunday Igboho is in Nigeria today. Sunday Igboho is in Nigeria today. So we're expecting tomorrow will be a great day for Igbos, for Biafrans, for Southeast, for South-South, for Southwest, for all over Nigeria, because people have understood that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is innocent. All walk of life has speak for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All walk of lives has speak for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. His hand is clean. Remember what our leader said, that he will destroy Nigeria with the truth. That if he does not allow Biafra to go, Somalia will be better than Nigeria. And people thought that he will come with weapon. Today, people have seen it. Okuono. Truth. Truth. God will destroy Nigeria. So, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, tell the judge, tell the Minister of Justice, whatever, let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go and call him on a round table, because the way Nigeria is going, Somalia will be better than us. We are heading to the way of Venezuela. That at some point in Venezuela, your money don't worth anything anymore. Money we are thrown out on the streets. When you have money, you cannot able to buy something, even you cannot able to see anything to buy. Today, we are told that all the foreign investors are running away from Nigeria. Call a prophet. He is a prophet. Mazin Nanikan is a prophet. It doesn't matter. Your jealousness, your heaviness will not stop him. Call him on a round table and know his demand. On this note, I will stop here. So, my people, Paul Achebe, I ask you guys to tag Paul Achebe. That's what I said. Here are sorry, my fans. I have to attend to my son. So tag Paul Achebe. After Paul Achebe, I got to SIPOB member Chibuze Egwatu. They tag Paul Achebe. Tag him. So we have to bring his video up. It's very important. Let's bring his video up.
Alụkwa ndị ọma na-ege ntị. Ekene m nwoke kene nwaanyị wee sị ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ. Asị m mmiri ata na mazụ anwụ na nke onye chiri onye azụ elu. Ndị be anyị onye nna n'one n'ụbọchị nke taata bụ MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ 1 na Biafra land. Broadcast ga-eme na mgbede a mma anọta aka na highest 1 hour ezichego m ozi chọrọ izi.
So let's listen to him from there. It's very important. It's very important.
And whom I call Ikukwana Afwanya, the priest that you can see. Nekene, the Directorate of State, DOS, who are the leadership of this very movement. Makageni, me like here. The DOS remain the pilot of this IPOB movement. They are in charge. You need the like here, before kwete. You need the ligwagagwa, before. In as far as you are answering IPOB, you are under the command and control of the Directorate of State. That is the truth. And nothing you can do about it. And Mazi Chike Doziem is in charge, who is also the head of the Directorate of State. Before Ngabani Iru, and make every.
First of all, let me collect you here, okay? Listen, let me collect you here. Yes. After the office of Mazina Nikano, the next office is DOS. But Chika Paul Edozem is no more in charge of IPOB affairs. I am where people like Madam Nenya is a member of DOS. Yes, of course. The DOS are in charge. Madam Nenya is in charge. I am where People like person like Nelly, Nelly, you know, African Lab. It's also a DOS, and others. I would not like to mention their name. So I want people like I want people like that. DOS look the affairs of IPOB. That is the way our leader put it. But the one I did not agree with is that Chika Paul Edoziem and cohort and Chinas and Wankita, they are no more in charge. They don't know the day in and out of IPOB affair anymore. If they know, why wouldn't they know about the court case of our leader? If they know, why wouldn't they inform Biafrans the court case of Mazina Nekano? That shows you that they are Chika Paul Edoziem, Chinasa Wankita, Tones Lumike, Osina Abani, Isaiah Uba, Chukwudo Forma. They are gone. We are listening to our leader through Madam Nenyanya. When Maznan can send a message, Madam Nenyanya will pass it across. So Madam Nenyanya is a member of DOS, a senior one of that, the oldest member of DOS. So I agree with you, but Chika Paul Edoziem, aka Enemy at the Gate, it's not. Sorry, my people. Sorry, it's a call. So, Chika Paul Edoziem, aka Enemy at the Gate, is no more in charge. If we So, for you telling Biafrans through your platform that Chika Paul Edoziem is in charge, no, one them mad. No. Isi onye eziokwu bụ ndụ. Say the way it is. Where goes ready? Chika Paul Edoziem is not in charge. Mazina Nkanu have shut the door. The reason because he refused to obey instruction of Mazina Nkanu. When we are telling you guys then, you guys are attacking us. Today it's obvious that Chika Paul Edoziem has fell apart. It's obvious Chinas and Wankita has fell aside. So, DOS is the second highest office after office of Mazina Nkanu. Yes, I agree with you. DOS look the affair of IPOB. Yes, I agree with you. But Chika Edoziem is not in charge anymore. Madam Nenyanya is in charge. Any message from Mazina Nkanu, we get it through Madam Nenyanya, IPOB head of finance. Let's continue listening to Paul Achebe. I agree and Kevin Zokutata.
IPOB principal officers. Nandi Jisili Kenny Feneme. Nekeno Yobuna. Wenekene Eastern Security Network, ESN, for their effort and the sacrifice, which I know many of us cannot be able to make, but these people are making it every day without getting tired. I must respect you all. You are the real men. And I also must respect every media warriors. Mine dede, mine ekwu. Udi ọbọbụ na ịnọ, ekene m gị. Achọm ka iwepụta obi, ka iwepụ sentiment aside, wee gee ihe nchọrọ ikwu here. June 21, 2024, gave me a complete 3 years. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. And a lot of things go wrong. A lot of things can go wrong. And then we're going to GC how we're walumbo. When the kwechiri, a lot of things are naga. First of all, Achomikene, especially the Directorate of State, for the role how play goal so far for this restoration of Biafra. And especially my special thanks goes to Mazichina Sanworu. Mazichina Sanworu have performed more than I expected from him. Unumam, abulomoye nebe pota na pampoku. Abulomoye pota onye menke oma ya ligwa no menke oma. Abulom somebody ebonye omenke ojo ya ligwa no menke ojo. Onifum, akum nezoku. That is why a lot of you anaha watam. Because many of you never expect condemn onya. Mu condemn oye ni no me mankoma mankojamba. Onye menkoma deka my leader, my mentor. Onye Ndumazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ebopụta.
Nwanne Maazị Ezumezu eke enwe ekwensu ma gwagwu nke wee eziokwu today. Mmetigo oti mgbodogbo gwagwu nke wee eziokwu today. I will also remind that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said that if you're alone, speaking the truth, remain there, stand, be focused, don't move. Even if you are alone speaking the truth, remain there, don't move. But you, Nnamdi, so Biafrans, Paul Achebe, come here. Jeba. Just you have to remain portraits. You know, you have to remain consistency. Look at that shaking it. Let's continue listening to him.
Onye me nke ọma otu onye mekwe nke ọjọọ ọkawa onye ahazụ o ihe mmụọ akwụnye. And I must tell you the truth that the Directorate of State have done marvelously well. And most especially Mazi China Sanworu have done marvelously well. Many of you ama hear that man na pass through. And many of you ama hear that man na run underground. Obli ihe niile ka ị ga-afụ na social media. And ọ bụghị ihe niile eme ka abịa gakọwa. And ọbụla onye ọbụla ọlụ niile mmadụ ụlọ ka ya abịagwa gị n'onye alụrụ ya. Mana ndị nwere anyị ime mmụọ dịka anyị nwa afụgo nke alụ na nke ife niile anyị ma anyị alụrụ alụ na nke nerene.
Nwanne mmechie ego ọnụ. Ị nwere anyị ime mmụọ, ebe ka ị nwere anyị ime mmụọ. So ị nwere anyị ime mmụọ, you don't have the impunity that is going on. So ị nwere anyị ime mmụọ, you cannot be able to stand and tell these people, say, no, this is not the way IPOB operates. So you will any memoir, you cannot be able to tell them to obey the code of conduct, to obey the source of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You will any memoir. What do you think China will have done? Do you know the impunity he committed in Biafra land? It's just that I don't like talking about our men on ground. Even that man commit to go. Those that are not loyal to him, I'm not talking about Simon Epa. They are still those that are not loyal to him. ESN. Do you know what he's doing to make sure these people are eliminated? Do you know? Ima. What happened to Alawa Mendy? I'm asking you, Paul Achebe. Tell me what happened to Alawa Mendy? Because of Alawa Mendy, more than 50 people were down. And Chick, up to today, the man you say you spend so much, Chick refuse to talk about it. And Chinas and one kid told you that they were not told before they went on protest. But it was the same Chinasa, one kid organized the uniform, Mendy they sold for them at Aba. You ask about my points. Let's be going.
All ndị nọ ma achụ aja ha mara aja ezigbo dibịa achụ na aja ofekechụ anya malugo nke bụ eziokwu. Now all this is narrows ọmụ bụ MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ make this statement. Let it be on record today that I, MAP, once again come out on social media to call for the leadership of IPOB, the DOS, the Directorate of State, to call every IPOB members, every IPOB media warriors, to cease any form of attack and any form of anything against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family, Kanu Takanu, and the rest, with also Aloy Ejimako and the rest. And I will explain. Before I will explain, let me go to the reason why I make this. Don't be offended. Iwe wenegi, come on wegi down. Arosh nam, butu onwegi, relax onwegi. IPOB, which is Indigenous People of Biafra, was founded and formed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows that only him cannot run this very movement. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, mana a day will come, na enwelike onolu n'aka ndị ilo under captivity. And then well, some people nga run this movement because na nyawa bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dị aware that na nyawa ma no n'ime nga or n'ime any place ọ ga-anọ n'aka ndị ilo wee na-run day-to-day activities of this IPOB. Then gini come o create the Directorate of State, DOS, where select men's and women's nga no n'ime nga na-run the issue. But don't well mistake the men and women's men that they are suffering today. And well mistake hana tafufia today. I think I the mistake. Or no, when many of you my destiny na chiku. But it's all equal. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on a live broadcast, we're going that the Directorate of State with the highest decision making. Bogini ndi nemebe iwu na IPOB ndi bu ojecha ogu na IPOB no ha nwa ga-ekwu ife na-eme na IPOB na ọ bụrụ na ha ekwulo na ime ame and ha kwuo iwe yara ime ni nọ na nsogbu na ihe ọbụla ha kwu bụ ejecha agụ na even nyanwa bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ama agbaya okwu ha agbaya. In other words, ndị DOS na ọnọdụ ka the senators, why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ ka the president. Ma anything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ya eme ọ ga-ewebata na DOS enyocha anya tụlee anya wepụ ndị ga-ewepụ tinye ndị ga-etinye wee nyeghachi ya wee sị nge gaba n'iru. Ọ bụrụ na DOS necha anya bụ na ihe ahụ niile na anọ nwe ka ọ dị DOS asịa mba ima ame nke a na kwechiri ọga ọ na-aka ọ dị. Ihe a bụ ihe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gwara anyị and anyị niile o kwere anyị nghọta kwa anyị nghọta ọfụma oju anyị afọ. Mana Mazi Achebe Paul isi no nwee mistake dị ndị ahụ ahọpụtara dị emme. Gani bụ ndị mistake?
Ifugia isi na no gịnị na egbu eziokwu bụ ndụ. Do you see how you are using your platform to deceive your fans? Do you see how you're also using your platform to deceive your global fans? You are quoting Mazin Kanu. He did not even quote him completely. He did not even quote Mazin Kanu 100%. He did not even explain what DOS is all about. You can see what he just said. I'm not going to play this audio because this is the audio, this is the voice of our leader that you guys use to deceive a lot of people. I'm not going to play it, but I will explain it with my mouth so that because there's a lot today. Listen, Gente. I quote Mazin Kanu now. Mazin Kanu said, whatever DOS said is final. Whatever DOS said is final. Chika Paul Edoziem, Tones Lumike is deputy. And when that thing is difficult, they will bring it to him. I repeat, Mazin said, I quote, whatever DOS said is final. You must obey their instruction. And when that thing is difficult, they should bring it on his table. And now, DOS, let's look who is DOS, how they operate. DOS, they operate, they have several departments in DOS. Legal department, financial department, media department, that Chika is handling, you know. The department of Chika Paul, when I remember the name, I'll call it. And also, Mazin is also part of DOS member. That means whatever decision DOS is taking, all these departments must agree, and they bring it out for us, including Mazin Kanu, be a member of DOS too. And when that thing is difficult today, our leader have to use his power as a leader to make a decision. Don't care about DOS or anybody else. Now you can see the way you are deceiving your fans through your media. And it's in the way Zoko window. The way MAP1 of Biafra land. Mazin said, Chika Paul Edoziem, Tones Lumike, they are the member of DOS, his deputy, and whatever they say is final. Their decision is final. When that thing is difficult, that thing is CIK, the overlaw, and also in that DOS, and where different departments. As department that Chika Paul Edoziem is heading. Madam Nana is heading finance department. Chukwudo Form is heading information media department. They have a legal team. And anyway, other DOS. And when they want to make a decision, all must come. And all must agree for that decision, including Mazin Kanu, who are a member of DOS too. Including our leader, who are a member of DOS too. But when that thing is difficult to say, as a leader, he will now use his office. To declare whatever he wants to declare. And nobody, no woman, no man will challenge it. Will challenge his office. Now look at what you are telling your people. The same statement you people use to deceive these gullible ones for this past years, from 2021, 22, 23. The same thing you are still repeating today. And you call yourself an honest man. I have challenged you guys for an open debate. Only man I boss because no bia until no ta ka until no timbo no bonisi. I will not pilot on a challenge. Come. Because no man they are weak points. Mazes is here. Come. Can Tiago Timbodombo with fact and figures? Whatever I will say, I will bring evidence. You call yourself an honest man. Ezokubondo. Deceiving your gullible followers. Let's continue.
Now people na choka, I know that mistake. Now, get on to your animating your women na shoe madu, na position no madu before Tanya Hota. And in Funa, before can I say DOS, nene blame, but I have realized that there is a lot of things in any he blame. But the reason more just mistake hame, and these are the reasons how I get take the blame, and these are the things how I attack for fear. Get on to your many of IPOB leadership adults of na position Haji. Yes. Many of the people in the position na IPOB adulo the necessary questions hakwesileju as the leaders of this very movement. Hajulo mazinam they can those questions, and that is the reasons why they are suffering today. Okay, some of the questions hakwesileju mazinam they can. Hakwesileju mazinam they can. This kind question. Obulu no weka ndi ekejiwe jidegi or no welebe no. Kedi the roles and the position your family nge play in this place. Your family and IPOB or family business called a national business. That is number one question. Number two question, Bo. After 2015 event in Melon Food, some family members of Mazinam Nikano accused some leaders of betraying Mazinam Nikano and try to hijack, and a lot of things happen. Why in a head seat to Mazinam Nikano down? See, at this juncture, what is the movement all about? Our command of limit towards this Biafra struggle. Kendi Kweshili in charge of the legal team. Kedundi Kweshili in charge of IPOB day-to-day activities. Now, a lot of them answer the question, and a lot of them fail themselves by idna form yes sir all the time. There is a limit of loyalty. Every loyalty will get for blue zombility. Most of them had you question when an instructor.
But here gone no in our queen when you zoku. Or you was at Juma. You was at Juma is not they could see you. I don't matter nan cano. Look at one now more mazes umezu. Unwe kwensu. Otimbodombo. Ntideg ntiego timbodombo. Utezo kuchinake. I know you got this video. In what year? About today, just hit up capital debate. I like debate, right? And I like debate. And I like debate. You wanted this video. Check out this evening. Before we ban hit me up. Need dispute to everything well tonight. Captain and media. Can Tiago Timbodombo with evidence. It's not motive, it's not DOS, the leaders. Amala their this thing, their work, Amala their position, or whatever he said, Amala their work, their station. Let's put it that way. Their limits. They did not ask more than kind of question. That's what he said. Do you know that apart from office of Mazin Nandi Kanu, that every office from DOS to youth coordinator is only 6 months 6 months, they have to renew him or a new year for you again. That one. Do you know that of every office, apart from office of Mazin and Kano, every office from Chika Paul Edoziem to Madame Nianya to Chukwudo Former to the youth coordinator, that there is a law that every 6 months you renew your work. Man email of woman and drop or change another person. That one. That. It's your evidence. Let me hit them now. But also the evidence, careful. Okay, that one aside. Then you see that now, all we need to do is now the canon. Even family, family or family business, conditional business. What is IPOB? IPOB, one family. One family IPOB wobble. IPOB is a family business. I will also play it for you for your SIPOB. What he said about it too. I will also play it for you. He will went to when where. Now I ask you, in 2015, when we have a deputy there, do you heard anything about Takano? Do you heard anything about Takano coming on media to say anything? Coming on radio to say anything or to counter any member of DOS? Do you see Madam Nenia, head of finance, coming on radio to counter any member of DOS? No. Why? Because our deputy there, Uchemefo, when Satan, when Ajomwo haven't took him away, he was obeying every single instruction of Mazina Nikano and also obeying IPOB code of conduct. Uchemefo will not come on air to talk about anything about finance without Madam Nenyanya. Go and verify. Uchemefo will not come on air to talk about anything about IPOB finance without Madam Nenyanya. Go and verify. Uchemefo, as soon as you drop a message, Uchemefo will announce it the next minute. Uchemefo obey every single instruction of Mazin Nandekano. Even the people that make Uchemefo to make this mistake is those people. They are the one that caused this problem between Uchemefo, why he fell aside, and he think he have it all. They are the one. The same house now buying. The same house now buying. China Sawan Kita. Chika Paul Edoziem, the same man. They have that they caused that problem, but I don't want to dive into it. So now, do you see? If you can't go Timbo now, Utezo Kuchineke. If you can't see go Timbo now, Utezo Kuchineke. Inapomogo Oyezoku. If you zoku Imam Kuzi. I ask again. In 2015, Eno Kakantaka go be on the Biafra. Can't any member of DOS. The only reason why Kantakan was on media this time around was they want to destroy. They want to destroy the labor of Mazin and Kanu. What their parents died for. What millions of people died for. What 8 men die for in Afro Beku? What men die for in head of head bleach? On the head bleach. What men die for at Massacre Church? What men die for at Aba High School? What men die for at Enugu? Between 1967 to 1970, millions of people died for. And Kantakan say no, it's not possible. And what? Tell me that Kantakan is defending. 2 things Kantakan is defending: obey instruction of Mazin and Kanu, and obey IPO code of conduct. Simple. That's all. These are 2 things. And you guys turn it upside down, blackmailing upon blackmailing. castigating upon castigating, bullying. But today, ikuku ekugu a na-afụ ike ọkụ anya. Ikuku ekugu a na-afụ ike ọkụkọ anya. They are here to tell us that too much loyalty is not good. In IPOB, if you don't follow chain of command, you are out. You are out, you are out. We are not practicing democracy now. In IPOB, if you don't follow the chain of command, one day you are out. If you don't follow the IPOB code of conduct, you are out. If you don't obey Mazinan Kanu, you are out. Iwu Mazinan Kanu verse chapter 1, verse 1, verse 1. Every single instruction of Mazinan Kanu must be obeyed. Mazinan Kanu, chapter 1, verse 2. You must obey code of conduct. You are here to tell us about IPOB, Ablo family business, Ablonka business. Now, I want to use your own people, your own media, Richard K media, to answer you about being a family or not. Oh, yeah?
Is a public business. IPOB is not public business. It is purely family business. And we are into this business.
Yes.
For you to join the business, you have to join the family.
Yes.
I repeat myself. IPOB is not public business.
Yes.
IPOB, it's not Banana Island.
Yes.
IPOB is purely family business.
Thank you.
All of them shouting, it's a family business. They are right. It is a family business. And we are in this business. If you want to be among these businessmen and women, you join the family.
Yeah.
And discipline is our key.
In
this our family business, discipline is our key. You will never at any time or any point or at any stage disobey your superior. That was my simple argument. That was the reason why I refused to bow down. I have refused to bow to the idiocy of all these people. But people don't get it. Somebody will come out and tell you, oh, I am a disciple. I am this. But you cannot obey simple instruction. Mazen Nandekano said here, if you disobey...
Enogia. If you can't say Naguni now, Paul Achebe. If you can't say Tiago Timolobo now, onye akwa SIPOB member now, Chibuze Guatu, nke preach it for political party. When Spirit of Biafra left you, one more go na alogo, you have nothing. And remember what Mazen Kanu said: it's not all that started with me that end up with me. This is what is happening. And I would have said 100 men. This is what is happening now. Okonyamuma. In the world, discipline is the key. Discipline is the key. You cannot expect us. You cannot expect this discipline from the halfway. No. The discipline must flow from the top to the bottom. You cannot be disobeying Mazinan Kanu and expect us to respect you. You cannot be disobeying Mazinan Kanu and expect his family to respect you. You cannot be disobeying our leader and expect Madam Nene to respect you. You cannot be disobeying IPOB code of conduct and expect IPOB worldwide to respect you. IPOB code of conduct is the Bible that guides us. If we get any way, if we are now, if we are also Paul Achebe, If you can stand now, if you want debate, come up. Come up. Can't you go Timodombo? Let's continue listening to him.
Hanahaju questions makagini, a lot of them choli kahabulukwa na had the hardcore and the bulu the lawyer to Mazinam the Kanu. Without him made some certain things. And will if principle. And will indeed not be a stubbornness. More not be a principle. Now, upon at the leadership of IPOB, Mazinam they can everything about this struggle. Can do one thing. The legal activities of Mazinam they can especially no outside DOS. Gini kanku. The legal team of Mazinam the Kanu, and when they can Mazinam the Kanu were right of having a lawyer. Right open nowhere, especially no under the Directorate of State, DOS. Anything outside that, DOS, especially Mazinam the Kanu, the truth of the matter. Bogini, na Mazinam the Kanu lawyers must be under the command and the Central Command of IPOB. And when they na family with their lawyer, every lawyer questioning a report to the leadership of IPOB. In other words, the DOS questioning in charge of everything Mazinam the Kanu name. And when they take a Mazinam the Kanu case against Nigeria, here questioning IPOB case against Nigeria. And when they follow me, and to me, and when they take a Mazinam the Kanu case, it might the reason Mazinam case personally with Nigeria government. Here Mazinam the Kanu represent case somewhere Biafran case, and that is the reason Joanna where our people that now. Obu Naicho, the leadership question, and when my video got that quote that now the leadership question were red line to Mazinam the Kanu. A lot of you may have misunderstood. Manaka kuna that one. A question were red line for every activities on your banana now this very movement. Now, Obulon news or the moon with
Paul Achebe on ka we zo kwu na-ekwu ka na ajogo on ka we zo kwu na-ekwu iwo ki se wulo okoko ina akinyo na ekwesịrị ime gịnị inye Maazị Nnamdi lead line. Everybody goes in a lead line. Ekwesịrị ije that now all the legal things have to be under the leadership. You know. After we say you are an old member of IPOB, these simple things you don't even know it. These simple things you cannot even comprehend. Look at the kind of things you are telling your fans. It's a service. How you are brainwashing people now watching. Now let me educate you. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is a freedom fighter. And a freedom fighter, it takes one person to build the people or you look with. It takes one person to build the empire. Freedom fighter. And that is why Frontinas and Wankita and even Chukwudo Former, they told you that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu other people serve on our local with people and in their position. I'm about it. And that's what Maazị Nnamdi Kanu told you. That all my three things, then which I'm former two, the less my one. Showing that it's not all you know, except him that's Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Except him that's Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And he also told you that he did not send himself, that Elohim sent him. In kind of spiritual aspect of it, I don't want to dive into it. So you are telling me now that Chika Paul Edoziem yesterday you will be giving Mazinan condition or telling Mazinan no of yesterday. Who created DOS? I'm asking you. Who created DOS? Who? It's Mazinan Kanu. Do you know about Biafra Council of Elders? Who dissolved them? That Dozie Ikedife is a member too. Who dissolved them? And Majogo, Okoko. Mazina can come on air and dissolve them when they're trying to rub shoulder with Mazina and Kano. When they're trying to, just like what you said, to give Mazina and Kano red line, I'm going to tell you that he is Mazina and Kano. He is the Isafu. Now the founder of IPOB. On so many ways they fight this struggle. Man came Mala. Mazina can dissolve them on air. How about the little bug and then? When you chowa, the same Mazina Kano. How about Omio? Look, Uche na sebu. Onye nyoli also Mazina Kano. How about Michael Iluanya? How about the late Barrister Imam Mezu? How about Obi de Ebienu? If I sunu menu meya, Oye dissolve those people, Oye sack those people. Mazina Kano. You know, I watched Chika Paul Edoziem yesterday. They just he was lucky to be in the meeting. Amen. Could you please? If not, it could be among people outside. Through Uchenna Segun. He was just lucky that he's in that meeting. If not, he could have been sacked. And just because he attended that meeting, and that is why that opportunity I've given to him to be the head of DOS. Before he was a secretary to DOS. Only one man. Now we are telling Mazina Nkano to gather all his eggs in one basket. Today, one million or goes to Ega. If we get an Biafra, we wear more. Now you mentioned that the case supposed to be IPOB versus UK government. Yes, it was able. But just because enemy within, moles. Now, if it's the Akania, it will learn another way we follow the case. The truth that is supposed to be IPOB versus UK government, but because they will go moles among us, they will go enemy within among us. China someone kita and Chika Paul Edoziem us in our band. If the second, Nke Mala, was the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu versus UK government. That every other thing centered now on Kanu to provide every other thing on you need, or every other paper, everything. But if they use IPOB, Kanu cannot defend it in the court of law. Only a paper everything, you cannot even provide it because those papers, those documents, no under Chika Paul Edoziem. But when it comes to Kanu's family, and that is why when Mazina Kanu announced the legal team, the legal department, he did not tell you who is the legal department, who is the head of the legal department. But between you, him, and that now, at the point, even Chika Paul Edoziem, Chinas and Wankita, they told that Kanu is in charge of the legal team because they know Kanu is in charge. Kanu created WhatsApp group for the legal team. Go and verify. Go and verify. Who created that WhatsApp group? It was Kanu. At the end of the day, a mess here up. It worked out from them. So don't be biased or don't be jealous or even use Kanu's family versus UK government. This is the right thing to do. For you to be in charge, not IPOB. Because if Chika Poledoziem was working accordingly from our leader Mazinan Kanu, if Chika Poledoziem have not disobeyed Mazinan Kanu, what could be IPOB? Because every document to provide about IPOB was in custody of Chika Poledoziem, because all were as administrative heads. Yes, is it truth? In African Sabagia now. In African Sabagia now. Can't say to whether Ako Ibonsubo. Can't say to go Timbodombo. I'm going to move at this program. Program of tomorrow, they will talk about it. Now let's continue listening to him.
On a Vanguard News, Kanga Gota na Ejiofor, Ifanye Ejiofor, and the Mike Ezekome. Na Maze Wopugoha na his case. Maze mwe case different. So Kedebe DOS in the take blame had made mistake by Iyaligwama Zinam that na every lawyer, every activities, everything in Ghana under the command of DOS, of the leadership. Makagini, Amalom, the family, and well anything to do with IPOB. Mana he push for that thing. And that are the reasons. And that are the reasons. Madi Yebo Potoshegi Mazinam the Kanu case, legal team no under one side, IPOB leadership and all under one side. Ojo Blue de Nesibu Nkaku. Onwele bombe before. And we be full ome before any movement, any organization. And when you teacher, Mazinam the Kanu. All na DOS is in charge of day-to-day activities of IPOB. Hagadi in charge of day-to-day IPOB legal team. And the IPOB legal team, Amadi different from Mazinam the Kanu lawyer team. Gini Kanku, IPOB legal team, Adiliche, na Mazinam the Kanu lawyers. IPOB legal team is as the same as Mazinam the Kanu legal team. In other words, any person who the lawyer mgalo contrary against anything NM na IPOB will be removed. Now, kedebe na drive to na drive.
No why you be naga? No why you be naga? Okay, me na drive to. Ebe ki na drive to. Ki je pon ente mali si na mmili. Ebe na drive to. Autopilot. Ki je pon ente mali si na mmili. Kebi na drive to in a kinyo. Now, we are talking about legal team. What is the difference between IPOB legal department and finance department and media department and administrative department? What's the difference? Those people have their head, the head of the department. And as a matter of fact, apart from the legal team, Onyedu did not announce the head on air. These three departments, head of departments, always have meeting together. And they always meet Mazina and the Kanu separate. Finance department, media department, administrative department, they are one. They are all the same rank. They used to have meetings together, and individually, they answer to only individually, not even as a team. So why can't you tell your people, why did Madame Nyanya allow Chika Poledoziem to control him? To control her. Sorry for that. Why didn't you say that Madame Nyanya should allow Chika Poledoziem to control her? Why did you say that Chukwudo former Chikapro Edon should control him? We all remember when the news came up about giving Simon up a slot. Chikapolism said they have to wait for Chukwudo former to wake up. They will pass the information to him. He will be the one to announce it, to take care of it, because it is his own decision, his own department. In Akinyo, that's why there's no autopilot. You get when the medicine million. If you can say Tigo Timbo now. If you can say Tigo Timbo or Timbo with Ezo Chineke. Now, let's continue.
To the reasons why we should stop the attack on Kanu Takan and the rest, because no will be milis where by no bogu. On will be no maybe a back I get feast here that thing first, then we will now come to this level. And the man nano Madune Koku Negonya hunting. I'm a good listener before many things. Now, the leadership they take their job fully. How could their duties before anything happen not to Mazinam they can, and they design the battle because he actually passed through Kanu Takanu, Iju speak here to Mazinam Kanu in the first place, and he actually he passed through Mazinam Kanu PA before reaching to Mazinam Kanu. And that is why you blame Mohana 8 days. Kamazinam Kanu mfu. Idea of Kanu Takanu Kanabo. That is where I am angry. Now, Obulo's news that no Kanu Takanu and his brother, the in charge of the lawyers, the legal team, ne represent Mazinam Kanu. Obulo news that na DOS emaho anything but start the ongoing case of Mazinam Kanu mwa we na address all na DOS emaho anything but start the case of Mazinam Kanu. How do they run the day-to-day activities? Before I will go to that, let us listen to Mazichina Sanworu so that somebody will understand what I am about to say here. Can I go do this here because this was live on Radio Biafra.
That's right. Your question he asked. Yes. The number one question he asked is why we have not brought Agadi to Radio Biafra to come to speak to Biafrans. Mazi, we cannot bring San Agadi to Radio Biafra because number one, when he was coming into the case, he made his demands very clear. Even till now, he didn't want to, let me assume he don't want to speak to, not that he don't want, we don't have any direct communication with him because of the conditions he laid out.
You underline something there. We don't have direct communication with him. We don't have direct communication with him. Actually, made that place on the line. In other words, he will access or they don't speak with the leading counsel of Mazinam Kanu case because senior advocate Kanu Agadi is the current leading counsel to Mazinam Kanu case, and the DOS will access to it. That is another place in blame. Yes, only play the video because Muhammad called 2 minutes video or 1 second video play. I won't do that because, like I told you, that Mazichina Sanworu did this video and I was crying inside me. Makagini, Eba can't do that na Kanu nobody should attack them. Now our brilliant leader, one of the brilliant leadership, Mazichina Sangoru, who is very much intelligent. Watch Anya here. Let us start from beginning.
Mazi, we cannot bring Sanagabi to Radio Biafra because number one, when he was coming into the case, he made his demands very clear. Even till now, he didn't want to, let me assume he don't want to speak to, not that he don't want, we don't have any direct communication with him because of the conditions he laid out when he was coming into the case. Some of the conditions I'm not going to mention all. He said that IPOB media, if they want him to handle matters, we should cease from insulting Nigeria, that we have damaged the image of Nigeria so much that IPOB media should stop attacking Nigerian government and talking anything negative about IPOB. That's the only point, the one I will take. Meaning that he do not believe in what we are doing. For him to come after all the killings, all the things Nigeria is doing against Biafrans, and the only thing he found worrisome or that will make him to be able to go to defend Mazen and the IPOB to make sure we don't talk about, we don't insult Nigerian government, we don't insult.
Let me add this question. Let me add it myself. Why is it that somebody that didn't believe what you are doing is being hired in order to defend the leader of something he didn't believe in? Then who hired Mazen? Mazen hired. It's Mazen Namdekano that hired him. Without the consent of the leadership of IPOB. Yes, it's Mazen Namdekano that hired him. Yes, because I am saying it very clearly. We don't have anything to do with Agadi. But for the fact that Mazen Namdekano hired him does not mean if we want. I would say we have never communicated with him. Reasons are, we saw when he was coming in, when he met with a Jofo and the Zekome, there were points laid down, conditions, and we were asked not to do this. I said, this person cannot come and tell us that IPOB should not come. This is a red line. It's a red line for me that the Nigerian government that has been attacking us, I think that particular point, because that's the one that affects IPOB and affects this Christian, this our brother, spoke here. We were asked, I said, this will not happen. Somebody to give us a condition that we should not, if we want him to handle the case of Nigeria, we should not talk against the IPOB media. It will specify, should not talk against Nigeria. That we have damaged the image of Nigeria so much. So he have come to make this and do this thing. And this line, we said, if you know a way to remove Mazen Namdekano, you all get the support. But you see this one, we will continue to talk about the ills and evils Nigeria have committed against us, the rendition of Mazen Namdekano, and every other thing they have done against Biafrans from 1945 till date. Nobody will stop us. Nobody can compel us. Nobody can push us or try to cajole us in not to do what we are doing. What we are doing is right. It is for our freedom and it's for self-determination. That is that point. So for very clear, the leadership is not the people that brought, they said it is Mazen Namdekano. And he has the right to appoint anybody he wants him to. But our duty is also to raise alarm where we see something that is not good. We must do that. Because at the end of the day, the blame may be turned against the leadership also. Then people will come here and say, where were you people? What were you doing? No. We have objected, we have shown that we do not really trust this person about the Namdekano's case. Then your number 2 question, you talk about the cases of people, the grave.
Can pause on there. Wanda Karagood, thank you for I'm not even aware that Agabi have stepped down. This is the issue we are talking. Now, the reason most of you, now.
Okay, hey, Mechionu, let me address you. Even the same person, but that one that go in Akpo, you don't even know that Karagood if it's a man or a woman. A mother have that one that Karagood have she called you on phone once or called on telephone once? Nkechi or called na phone once? Gina or called na phone once? All those are just the ghost. Your mother on work, your mother on wine. And these people mentioned, go to all those media, all those media platform. You will see them commenting nonsense, talking nonsense. Your mother on work on wine. Let me know. I don't want to dive into it. Now I want to go back. I'm doing as with you said that Mazda Nkanu was kidnapped for 8 days. The leadership did not even tell us. Because you have known the truth. We have proven it before this level doubt that these people, they are aware that Mazda Nkanu was there. And that is why I don't want to talk anymore again that Kanta Kanu want to sold his brother. That's the reason why I don't want to talk again that they asked Kanta Kanu, he said he was on the mat to play. Because we have proved it to you guys with evidence, everything. That Chika Polo is supposed to be on the meeting with Mazda Nkanu on 19th of June. And they're all waiting for Mazda Nkanu with some IPOB officials in United States of America. At the end of the day, our leader did not appear. We have played the video here thousands, many times. At the end of the day, our leader did not show up on that meeting. That was on the very day our leader got missing, have problem. And Chika Polo waited from 19, 20, 21, everything. So he said his leader on our telephone with another number here, he refused to tell us that, but he turned 360 degrees to tell Biafrans that our leader was on man to play. On 24, we were told that Onyendu is coming to address us. Chika probably doesn't know that Onyendu has a problem on 19, but they refused to tell us. Okay, even if it's the secretary that posted it, what you say no? This could have been an opportunity to tell Biafrans that Onyendu is not coming because you have been trying to reach him on phone. It's not getting through. But you allow that message they pass to us to trend. Best know to you guys. You guys know why you guys allow it, because a lot of tension, people are trying to find out what is happening. I don't blame anybody for that. China Sawankita told us that he was on communication with Mazda Nkanu on daily basis until that very day they have problem until 19. But China Sawankita turned 360 degrees and tell Biafra that they asked Kanta Kanu and he said Onyendu was on the man to play. You know, you have seen the evidence, everything. That's why I don't want to talk about it. And this is what you guys use to blackmail an innocent man. This is what you guys use to blackmail the family. And the latest one, China Sawankita told you guys that Kanta Kanu was negotiating with the people to pay ransom to release Mazda Nkanu. This is the latest one. That is the reason why I don't want to talk about it. Because ikuku go, aya afugo na father na eji trouser. Ikuku go, aya afugo ikoko ka anya. If you can say tigo timbodombo now, if you can say tigo timbodombo, Chika Paul Edozem is the head of administrative department about file, about documents. He's the head. Madam Nemianya is the head of the finance department. Chukwudo Former Wogene, media department, the head. Anything about me, you know, and all of them report to Mazda Nkanu individually. Don't let Zunike say it. The video is there. Don't let Zunike say it. That Onyendu make it possible to those people to be meeting him individually. But Onyendu man, that a day like this will come, you guys will want to sell out. That is why Chinas want told you that there are a lot of people Maznakan is working with that they don't know. This is freedom fighter. Because I will not call our queen everything a basket today. It will be a different ball game. You can see your second Chibuze Guatu. He's telling you guys that we must choose a leader now. We must choose leaders now. That's his true politics that will get what we are looking for. So when they told you that Kano is the head of legal department, so he's the head. Everything have to come from him. Everything have to come from him. If it is where everything is working fine, all those people will be working together. One person, Chika Producer, will come on air to announce this to us. But just because they are not working together, they are trying to cross carpet. IPOB. This is what caused all those things. They don't obey Onyen's instruction. This is what caused all these things. Chinasa Nwolo have told you guys that Madam Nenyanya closed the account in Germany. But the same Chinedu Collins, SAC, National Coordinator, told you that Chika Paul Edozie mandated him to go into the account. The same Chinasa Nwolo come again and told you guys that account in Germany has been marked even when our leader was there. Yeah, they said that it is being used for money laundering. But akonka it's akonka. One day akonka. Can he say so? Onyendu wa agbala. So you guys, it is clear today that Chika Paul Edozie Chinas and Wankita not know anything about Maznan Kanu anymore. They are not getting any information again. That is why up to today, Chika Paul Edozie have not addressed you guys. Chinas and Nwolo have not talked. He was waiting after tomorrow to see the area it will come in between. It will come in to bamboozle you guys again. Because now, I'm in the stage of coma. I'm in the stage of coma. I'm in the stage of coma. In a stage of coma, Kano. Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the head of IPOB family. Worldwide. When you say things, we must obey it. The same Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have the order, have the power to dissolve every office in IPOB. From office of Chika Paul Edozie to office of Madam Nenyanya to office of legal team to office of Radio Biafra media. Man, they have the power to dissolve it. No other person. Oh, nyawa. Odoguma, go and form your own. That is it. Odoguma, go and form your own. The same way Simon Ekpa is in charge of Biafra government in exile. You can see what he's doing. Also dissolve Umada. He used to climb the ladder. He have dissolved Umada. Everything, no. He have the power, no. This is that. So in IPOB family, Mazi Nnamdi can have the power to do anything within IPOB family. If you don't like it, one is Ibawado. If we can start so happen now, Paul Achebe. If we can start so happen now, I know you are here watching me. You can just like me or come in. Can take go Tim Godumbo. Let's continue listening to him. Us no we ebe problem so ebe no kubogro. Okay, I can achieve. Can
watch
say
him all the time. I don't play 2 seconds video of any person. I will always play the full video, at least for the person to make every analysis so that me and you will understand. Kaya listen or not add my own. Now, first of all, do Mazinam they cannot have right to select lawyer? The answer is yes. Do Mazinam they cannot have right to sack any lawyer? The answer is yes. But do Mazinam they cannot have right to hire a lawyer who will not be submissive, who will not work with his own leadership, who will not be working, giving account on siblings and the brothers and this thing? The answer is no. Eba can go something. Eba can the leadership no make mistake. Mazichina Sanworu say the
man me tie go no there. But you fugo no. The man saying now you cannot have the right to hire a lawyer. The answer is no. The man not gonna have the right to sack the lawyer. The answer is no. The man not gonna have the right to hire a lawyer that the leadership will not know about. The answer is no. Yes. Now call you know I thought that before now you can say that man not gonna have the right to sack Stanley Zekome. I thought before now you said our leader don't have the right to sell 1,000 teeth. But today you have done on you people. If you don't know what is supreme leader, what is the leader, who is the leader of IPOB worldwide? It's Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If he decide to dissolve this organization, it's left for him. He will dissolve it, nobody. If you like, you go and form your own. That is it. Nobody voted him there. Nobody used his mandate, our mandate, to put Mazen Nnamdi there. Nobody. He decided. That is a freedom fighter. He decided. He is the leader. He determined what happened. He created department. He made sure the way he wants to fight for his freedom. And if you like it, you join him. This is what they call freedom fighting. Just like Wazlike have control of his own movement. Simon Ekpa have control of his own movement. Zionists have control of his own movement. BLA, all those people, they have control of their own movement. The same thing applied to IPOB worldwide that Mazen Nnamdi lead. Who creates the office of DOS? It's not Mazen Nnamdi. Who sacked former DOS head Omimio? It's not Mazen Nnamdi. Who sacked Michael Iluanya? It's not Mazen Nnamdi. Talking in let's continue.
The DOS don't have a direct communication. In other words, who are the lawyers going to communicate with? Now, who are the people the lawyers will be going for? Or who will now be monitoring the activities of the lawyer? Only this man who could hear, Mazichina Sanworu could hear. Also, that now the first statement made by Kanu Agabi is that now, for now we take the case of IPOB, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that now IPOB media warriors should stop talking about Nigeria government. They should remove the name of Nigeria government. In other words, person like me, MAP, will start praising Nigeria government. Oh, we go no and unlock and no, now that is a red sign. That is a no-go area. Thank God, that is a red line. Now, our brother, Mazichinedu Jonathan, Adjoinia, do Mazen Nnamdi Kanu hire the lawyer without the consent of DOS or CIS, that is where I disagree again. That is when you see that now DOS, but that place this cannot happen. You don't say because Mazin Namdekan is our leader, he hire a lawyer without your consent, then in Kwado, in Olusia, in Ebanya. If things turn around or turn wrong, they might blame you. They might, no, not might. Person like me, we blame the leadership. Paul. We tell you the truth that if anything go wrong, amalama lawyer Jimako, amalama kanu takanu, onye mabu DOS, Directorate of State, and I know that many Biafrans we have about IPOB leadership.
Okay, Metio going now. You see that now we now lock in. The man plays Nigeria government. Who tell these gullible follower of Chibuzie Guatu that Chibuzie Guatu will be talking about Nigeria politics today? We'll be trying to divert his people to Nigeria politics. We're trying to push IPOB to Nigeria politics. Who will believe? Oh, go on, when I say IPOB won't come, life, won't come. So you saying that, or will not look in? When they don't say that, because anything can happen. You people, you gullible followers, the chat media worms. Anything can happen to you guys. You guys can decide. Okay, since Chibuzie Guatu is saying all those things, trying to divert people's attention to Nigeria politics, what have you guys said? Can we go Paul Achebe? Can we go? This is the chat media worms. Can we go? Nothing. And again, who hired Ifeanyi Ejiofor? Who hired him? Is it Chikapole Eduzem that hired him? Or is it IPOB that hired Ifeanyi Ejiofor? The answer is no. Who hired Ifeanyi Ejiofor with Mazin Namdekan? After Obete, Uchemefo brought Obete or what? Uchemefo brought Obete. At the end of the day, what did I say? No. Obete don't need to continue in his case. Our leader hired Ifeanyi Ejiofor through his wife. He said it with his mouth. That now when you the letter when you find Ejiofor, sign the moment Onyendu for the letter, see, yeah, this letter is from my wife. Okay, come. Onyendu accepted. Onyendu hire Ifeanyi Ejiofor, not Chikapole Eduzem, not IPOB, not DOS. Get it? Now Kinyo. Is there? I ask you. Come for challenge if you say what I'm saying is lie. Ifeanyi Ejiofor said that it was through his wife. He wrote a letter and gave to him. Say, give my husband. The moment you see it, you will know that this letter is from me, and we accept you. And the moment because Onyendu did the letter, Onyendu go and say, no, this handwriting is from my wife. Okay, he sent it to me. Okay, come in. Onyendu accepted him, not any member of DOS. It was Onyendu. Before you start talking jargon, and Onyendu have the right to search anybody anytime. And remember what I said before. There is a law that every person from the office of Chikapole Eduzem to Madam Nenianya to the unit coordinator, every 6 months, they have to check if what you are doing is okay. You have to renew your contract. Or okay, you have to step down. Some of them are illegal. It's just because of the problem when you're doing now. When you're born, this cabal have to take over. In our opinion. No, we are waiting for you to land. If it was a problem, Musi. It can't land back one metegu, but actually be a goku now. Can't be a goku. Let's continue.
It's not they might blame you people. We will hold you people responsible. Another pretend the soul of Nandi pretender. A soul of Nandi ever happened to Hanagwagi obi Hanem also. At that juncture, That is the place DOS remind the Alumans in Nnamdi Kanu of their position. They are the highest making. Anything DOS says goes. Anything DOS says goes. There is no any lawyer that can come in without being submissive, without passing through DOS. If any member of DOS are not in order or is a suspect, that person should be removed from DOS. That person should be removed with immediate alacrity.
So now, who is DOS? DOS is not a body of, it's not a name of a person. DOS is not a name of a person. It's a body, it's an office. Madam Nenia is part of DOS. The head of legal team, part of DOS. If you don't know, just because Maznaga did not even mention the person, but we know it's Kantakano. Chike Dozem, part of DOS. Chukwudo Former, part of DOS. Tonezu Mike, part of DOS. Isaiah Yoba, part of DOS. Osnaban, member of DOS. Mazin Nachi, we are not hearing his voice now. Member of DOS. Terminal African Lab, member of DOS. Ezekiel, member of DOS. Another one that want to keep calm, went under the carpet. They are all member of DOS. And before Onye Numazna Nkanu, member of DOS. And before DOS issue a law and everything, all of them have agreed, accepted, and signed. They issue it out. This is how it works. DOS have a member, have a name of a person. DOS have a Chika Paul, those have a China Sanwolu. Receive sense. Now, it's the one year's oku. Can Biago because I'm going to this program may last 4 hours today. That to me, if you see this program, you want a different thing. If you don't have data, borrow data. Because I can be there. I have spent 1 hour 20 minutes. I can be there. Can do oku. It's the one year's oku. You is oku one. Now, when Chukwudo Former, head of media, come on radio to tender apology to Madam Nenianya, and he said on behalf of DOS, he tender apology to Madam Nenianya. Chika Paul Doziem, aka Enemy Gates, also come on radio Biafra with Kanu Takano to show us that everything is working okay, that all the storm is over. Let's move along. And Kanu Takano said that DOS is the highest decision-making body. He said it on radio. Now ask yourself, you that said you knew 1 year old, what caused the problem again? What caused the problem again? What caused the problem after head of media, Chukwudo Former, come on radio to tender apology to Madam Nenianya, Chika Paul Doziem, come on radio Kanu Takano. And this was after the rendition of our leader Mazna Kanu. It's the 1 year old. Can't take a gift from Tata. Please, you guys should tag Paul Achebe, let him come. Now, when these people come on radio, they have to tender apology to Madam Nenianya. They also come on radio with Kanu Takano. What caused this second attack on Kanu Takano again and on Madam Nenianya? And everything those people, the first people, did, every attack is the same thing you guys applying. What caused it? I'm asking what caused it. And it was after Ife. After Kachukwu Okabia Mat the Ife and law, clearly for Putawe confess here. Shamefully, Chukwudo Former come out to tender apology to Madam Nenianya. Shamefully, Chika Paul Doziem requested Kantakan to come on radio to see. Let's move on together. But we still know that Otuna kind of name also, because it has been all their plan when these women are attacking our leader's family and Madame Nenyanya. It's their plan to make sure that they push Madame Nenyanya aside. It's all about the money. Oh, you go. The only reason why Kantakano was all over, Kantakano said, no, you must follow due process. You must obey the Ipob code of conduct. If you guys want Madame Nenyanya to do what? To tender account of IPOB. There's only one way of doing it. Get instruction from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Madame Nenyanya will do it. We audit. If you guys want to audit Madame Nenyanya, it's only one simple way. It's in IPOB code of conduct. Get instruction from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and what? Madame Nenyanya will audit will be made in account. And don't ask me how we will reach Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Chika Polytism told us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is reachable, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will lead anywhere or not. That if we are trying to reduce his authority, we are putting his life in danger. This is what he told these women then. But let me tell you guys, Nelly of Fuego and China Sanworu were laughing. They were going, they were talking. They were talking fine. Their plan were going smoothly until Nelly of Fuego mentioned Simon Ekpa. Because China Sanworu don't like Simon Ekpa, that Simon Ekpa will come in. And they're all afraid about Simon Ekpa. And that was when everything broke. And that was when they decided to go back to cover Madame Nenyanya, cover Kantakano. So okay, let's go, let's work together. After that, they have to go back to their shed again. Say, no, we have to attack. We need this thing again. When Nedo Febu were attacking Madame Nenyanya first, the people Nedo Febu mentioned was Madame Nenyanya, Uchenna Okolafo. These are the two people he mentioned first, that they are the one that sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And don't forget, they use Eagle Prophets. After them, they now use Kantakano join. So those of you that say that they were attacking China Sawankita and Chika Paul of selling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what was the action of Chika Paul when Nello Fuegu was blackmailing our leader's family? Calling our leader's family came. Call Madame Nenyanya, sell out. What is their reaction then? Not they keep mute. They keep mute. It until Nello Fuegu add them to the group and start calling them sell out too. Because the plan of these women and Chika Polytism did not work out well. Because when Madame Oyibo carved that document through the help of Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Bruce Fem, and they asked Chika Polytism to sign it. And when Chika Polytism get the document and read it, he find out that his office will be under Madame Oyibo, and that's what he don't want. And that was when Chika Polytism refused to sign the document. We have all those things. And that was when they went to Simon Ekpa to announce it, including Madame Bridget Okafor. All those things, all those things, Naka. That's when the problem started between Nelly Ofebu and China Sawankita and the Chika Polytism. How about Umwele account? They were together when they opened that Umwele account. And Kantakano told them that Umwele account is not from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What happened? But they still open it today. Where is Umwele account? Where is the Umwele account today? So one day, I'm going to Mazi Umwele account. Where in the Goba Wezu? Now, Biafrans, I want to bring a video from Chukwud Ofoma when he was tendering apology to Madam Nyanya. After that, I have it part 1 and part 2. After that, I have to play Kano when Chikapore invited him on Radio Biafra. I'm going to moon today. Only one data. Go and look for data. Can see only your team also no map. Mazi Ezoku Bondo. Often come Ezoku today. Wow.
To be authentic to this thing, I want to say.
So now, the voice you are about to listen now is the head of media, Chukwud Ofoma, also DOS member. When he tendered apology to Madam Nyanya after the first cue this woman used, and they used as the light TV. And after that cue failed, then now come the second cue again. Now let's listen to Chukwud Ofoma, head of finance, head of IPOB media team. Let's listen to him.
I'm not saying this to break anybody or to make anyone. But what I'm saying is the fact that I have taken my time to look into. And if you call me tomorrow, ask me the same thing, I will say exactly the way. And that Madam Naya, she did not withhold any recent money. I repeat, Madam Naya not withhold any recent money. I will go back to the beginning of the Genesis for those who do not understand how we started from the origin.
Before I will allow it to flow, do you hear what he just said? Madam Nenya did not withhold ESM money. Remember, this is the first allegation they gave to Madam Nenya, that he withdrew the ESM money. They used as the light TV, Prince Darlington, to castigate Madam Nenya, bully Madam Nenya. That is the beginning. That's the beginning of the problem. This is the beginning of when we're starting having problem in our finance. And from that single act of as the light TV, Prince Darlington, a lot of people now diverted to Simon Epa. That is the truth. That is the truth. Now, I will allow you guys to follow it. Let's listen. I don't want to interject, but if there is a need, I have to interject. Let's continue.
To where we are today. When Radio Biafra was started, that was in, if I'm not mistaken, in April or May 2012. 26th of April. That was when people was buried on the 11th of April. 11th of February 2011. And then Radio Biafra started working in April 2011. And then there are so many of them, I can remember them, Mazime for Asiyeba, Tabansu, Iba, Mara Marachi, and a couple of them, and then so on and so forth, on a short wave. After a few months, I had a contact with them, and then that time, everything goes forward. Because what happened was, when our leader, gone, the God said, as we remember in the Bible, my servant Moses have gone. I want you to lead my children to the promised land. And our leader took the lead. He told us how he was in the church. He was an Anglican. He was in church. The sermon that day reflected from Noah running away, Jonah, exactly. The same thing I can explain how he was brought back to the zoo. He escaped from killing him. Jonah swallowed him, bring him back to the zoo to finish the assignment. So we as a people, we must rise up and support and follow what is going on. So, back to what I was saying, I just draw these references for people who do not understand what is going on. Our leader put all these things in place. Some we do not know, some we do know who they are, many we do not know. As I was saying earlier on, I do not, because I personally asked her, did you transfer money from US to an account? She says no. From European account, she says no. Then I asked her, then what is the hell are they talking about? The answer is, Mazi, I do not understand it. Now, I do not understand. I will go further in detail. Because this question I asked it our HOD, he misunderstood to myself. He was saying the same, exactly what Naya is saying. But I was finding it offensive. Now, what are you telling me? Are you telling me this never happened? So I was speaking like somebody is talking in their Latin language. Now, there's a different language that doesn't exist. Because that is exactly what Mazi Chikedozie was telling me, is what Naya was telling me. I didn't understand what Mazi was actually telling me. Now, none of those things happened. So I was saying, what are you saying? I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. So just forget that. I said, that's okay. I know what, yeah. I have to go. I didn't tell him I'm calling somebody else. I called him and started asking her. Now she's telling me exactly. I said, what is going on? And that is what is going on. You know, as I said, I'm not your farmer. I'm not going to, one thing I'm not going to do is that everybody that knows me, I don't do anything evil of anybody. But the truth I will speak. You don't need to be my friend, I don't need to be your friend. What holds us together is the truth. If you are conniving evil, do not even mention my name. So when I become very, very upset, I said, how will this such a thing happen in my presence? I didn't even instantly apologize to them. I said, my apologies to you, please, my sister. That was the first language that came out of my mouth. I'm saying it openly on the public. My apologies to you. I thought that you transfer money from anywhere account. So she said no. She said, ask me any question and we answer you. I said no. My apologies. I said my apologies. And I'm going to speak out. I'm not afraid of anything. Anything I want on this earth, I've already had it. I'm not missing anything. Anything, good life, cars, name it. What is the best car on this earth? I have it. Name it anything at all. I'm not. So I'm not the person you will use money to come and knock. I have them already. I'm the one that will give you. So I apologize. I said I have to make it right. You are voiceless. And I do understand it. Nobody's perfect. We do have our own shortfall. But what pains me mostly is sending the letter to our community with the ego of our time. I mean, the ego of our time. Town, excuse the town, accusing her of something she did nothing. That is what pains me mostly. And secondly, punishing her image in the social media. That is barbaric. That is uncalled for. That is on purpose. That is to destruct what we are doing. That is planned. And that is well organized. Now let's go back to how it was organized. I have a lot to say this evening. That's why I said myself, because you may have to permit me. I may go beyond of the Shabbat. I've thought about Shabbat, and I need to say a lot of things. So to clear the air, if you need to record it and share it, people to do that, I have my permission, but what I do know is I will say it where it is here. If I wake up, if somebody call me tomorrow, I will say exactly the same thing. I'm not mixing words. I don't need anybody friendship. I don't even a man, I don't need you to call me. I don't need their friendship. So to start with. So we continue. So the truth is what I will tell everyone. And these days, truth is meaningless. Why do I say that? You go on the social media, people say truth. But then you find that when you dive into that truth.
I told you guys, if you don't have data, go and borrow data. This program is not for PPP data. No. Yeah, our last time program. A program you come at here tomorrow. Oh yeah, with this program. Now the same man, the former, that is asking Madam Nene to forgive, tendering an apology to Madam Nene. It was the same man that asked Ikechukwu Onuola, our golden voice, not to bring Madam Nene on radio be able to speak anymore. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? The same man, Chukwu former, head of Ipob media, that tendering an apology to Madam Nene, telling her that they did not know. All those is blackmail, is propaganda, is lie, is this, is that. It was the same man that asked Ikechukwu Onuola not to bring Madam Nene on radio to speak to Biafrans. And that is the reason why our leader told Madam Nene that Biafra radio should be open. And he is speaking to us through Biafra radio. The same Obilo, this Obilo, is in, I think it's in Malaysia. Or what? You guys know Obilo now. Or same person that this is war. Martin and Kano has been a poison. This is a war. Attack every Nigeria facilities. All of them. The same thing those women did, they are doing it now. And it has led to Martin and Kano to do what? To block them. to push them aside. They don't know what is happening. It was the same Chukwudo former that is asking Madam Nene to forgive, that Madam Nene is innocent. They are the one now playing the role of Nelly Ofewu. Madam Oyibo, because of what? Account. The same man is in charge of Biafra community account in Australia. And Thomas Lumike is in charge of welfare account in South Africa. Chika Pole Dozemu is in charge of our account in Germany, which us now buying, you just account everywhere. Money. Only told them. The last time I did a program, we only warned them in Switzerland. Before Chika Pole Dozemu, only warned them that a lot of you guys will fall by the roadside. They will buy you guys over, but you will not stop what we are doing. In Switzerland, in place of Chika Pole Dozemu, he only warned them. Now let's continue listening to Chukwudo Former. It's very important.
They have already been bought over. But before that, let me finish with accusation of Nena. Anybody that accused that woman, anybody that accused that woman of withholding ESM money should go and apologize to her privately. When the IPB was started, I was the first person that approached Martin and the Karen and said,
anybody that accused Madam Nene should go and tender apology. But up to today, as the Light TV, Prince Darlington is still claiming that he know what he said is right. And ask him who give you the information. It was Nelly Ofewu, Madam Oyibo, and those people cannot bring any evidence. And Chukwudo Former is here to tell you that those women, they are what? Propagandists. They are lies. But the one they give the information is telling you that you know what he's saying. Nigeria. Olu Senegal, when it starts, since then, almost now. On that was in America, no, Germany, no, but the woman in the information, this fake information, I've told you that you have no evidence, nothing. No, hello, her, but there. The same woman who like that, no one presented information, even in Akko. But today, he's still hitting the hammer. He told you guys, Madam Nene, he do this in account, Let's continue. Paul Achebe, in that appointee, he was a minister because of what they man. Now listen.
Why don't we put a paper? People will donate. I was the first person that donate money to Radio Biafra. I was the first person that actually put relay station in Biafra land, and followed by Ned Nayanya. Why don't we put a paper? People will donate. I was the first person that donate money to Radio Biafra. I was the first person that actually put relay station in Biafra land, and followed by Ned Nayanya.
According to Chukwudo Former, head of finance, head of media, radio, he's telling you that he was the first person to pay on paper, followed by Madam Nene, the same woman they castigated, the bully, they kick out of Radio Biafra. If not the trust I have on her, well, I want them on your and tell her, okay, you have to speak for Biafrans. Biafra radio should be established. And today, is addressing Biafra from there. When they are clear, that now Madam Nene was second person. Then where is Chika Pole Doziem? I'm asking you guys, where is Chika Pole Doziem? Where is Tones Lumike? Where is Chinasa Wankita? Where is Azayoba? Where is Osnaban? Nowhere to be found. But according to head of media, I confirm from here, but I didn't show go Madam Buzo because our leader always hit Madam Nenya, you know, but all claim no Buzo. Madam Nenya will second. But let's take it the way he say it. Where is those men now that are attacking Madam Nenya? Where are you, all of the chat cat media worms that are attacking this innocent woman? When they make you woman. Let's continue. Even the thing the man will team Bodombo. Can you Paul Achebe? Anybody type Paul Achebe Nabia? Kofun kewe eziokwu. Obodo MP1 eziokwu wondo. Ebe ka ị na-ekwu eziokwu. Na eziokwu ebe a no ka na agwa gị na. But ị na-agbari ọsọ, you refuse to say it. Nya ka na etiku the otim Bodombo now. And I told you, in this program today. Onwe ebe isi wee fụ ya bịa kpọọ mụ ka ị bịa on air ka m bọọ ọgụ ka ọkwa ka m bọzie agụ ka ọkwa ka ifu nke wee eziokwu Chineke akpụ niile ọkụ. Tomorrow will be a very wonderful day, another day, different day. That is why I want to end some of this program, because after you and I'm coming to Chibu's Guatu ka m bọkwa ya ka ọkwa ihe niile na-eme n'abalị anụnwa n'abalị a ka ọ ya eme. If you don't have data, go and get data. Oh yeah, let's continue.
Go back to the beginning of the history. So anybody that accused that woman, you want her apology. You go back and apologize to her. She did nothing wrong. What the enemy wants to do is, because if the enemy wants to bring you down, the person is your finance. They attack Nenayanya to weaken her in every angle. Unfortunately for us, we do not know. I'm still apologizing to Nenaya. Please forgive us, we do not know. Because the attack was coming, we still in a shock of our leader. It was now we actually understand what is going on. And please, from the bottom of your...
The voice we are hearing is Chukwudo Ofoma, the head of Ipob media team from Australia. This is the voice that we are sorry that the shock was too much after the rendition of Mazina and the Kano. Nkanka, or he's giving this excuse. But guess what? It was when Efe came out to expose what was going on. That look at what was going on. That he's sorry for what she did. That she was paid. There are a lot of people we are giving money, including President up to today, President have refused to tell Biafrans what transpired between him and Nelly Ofebu and Madam Oyibo. He refused. Or first cap, and they go in and quarter one of them. If not that FA, but I told you guys now, Biafra Wabala, Biafra is a spirit. Or you Chego, Kwafogo, but the same FA is also cascading Madame Nanya today. After she tendered apology to Madame Nanya, it's also cascading him today. Cascading Kanu today. After begging Mazin Kanu Takano on Tibu's Guat platform, asking him to forgive her, today is repeating his crime again. Nkita have go back to his vomit. Even they go away with evidence. Let's continue.
Accept this apology. We must move on. I wouldn't say this. Remember what you told me 2015 when our leader was first arrested. It's just the conversation between you and me. Remember what you told me. And I'm returning that favor back to you. 2015. We must not forget how we started, where we started. It doesn't matter what the enemy wants to do. we must make sure we uphold this, because the enemies are the center of what we are doing. They will come in a different manner. Like I said, our leader is not there for 2 weeks. They said, give us somebody that will speak to him. Give us somebody that talks to him like him. So we will start following that person. That is your people. Please, let it solve any anger you have in your heart, and let's continue moving forward. It's for the benefit of every one of us. Our children will have a home where they call home. For me, I don't care. But for the children we born to have a place they call home. Now it takes me back to those next to my agenda.
This is the voice of Chukwudo Former, head of finance. I'm sorry, head of radio media. Attending according to Madam Nyanya, open on air. But the same man allow people to castigate Madam Nyanya. And since then, he went silent. He went silent. He's not talking anything. He's working on the ground to make sure they achieve their aim about the account. But no way. No way. But I want to point out again something I forgot. You guys hear when he said that Mazin Nandekan still have some people he's working with that then themselves do not know. This is DOS member is telling you. That tell you that the Mazin will do. All his basket is not in, all his egg is not in one basket. All his egg are not in one basket. That's why he said he knows the three, which Mefo knows two, others knows one. Means that we never know his strategies. He's the head. AK warfare. AK warfare. Ipob. Ago. He's telling you, Chukwudo has told you that there are other people our leader is working with that people don't even know who are they. That the DOX leadership made a mistake. They will say Mazin can know. When our leader is out, who is Chikapole to stand before Mazin can to say no? When Mazin is out, who is Chinas and one kita saying that he questioned Mazin and Kano, asking him if this struggle is family business or for reference. When Chinas and Wankita was suspended, it's not even our leader suspended Chinas and Wankita. It was, I think, deputy or Chika Paul that suspended Chinas and Wankita. Then, some years back, now he's the man rubbing his shoulder, telling Mazin Kanu to come out, telling him that he will not do that. No, tomorrow. Let's continue.
And that is those that are gossiping on social media. Because social media is meant for people to come and express themselves. There are so many people who are there just gossiping for what we say. There are those who are there just saying things that doesn't exist. There are those there who recruit people, giving them money, $1, $2, $50, $100 every month, and all manners of things. Now, I will say this. I will use in a parable to explain some of these things. Please, if I do not on them, please endure.
Dear fans, I want you to understand what he said. What Chukwudo just said. He said there are those they are paid for this. There are those they bought over. There are those they paid for them to use their platform to blackmail, to cause problem. He said there are those. And guess what then? Paul Achebe was included. Then he was with Simon Eba. Then Prince Darlington as the lie was included. He was included. Raphael Ajele was included. And he said those that are paid for them to cause this problem. And that is why Kanu Takan called them the chat card media worms. Do you know that even Chibuze Gwatu called them the chat card media worms? Unama. I'm asking you guys, do you know that Chibuze Gwatu? Okay, get on. Come in on all Mazes Mezu. Ọbụla nwa boyi na-ekwu ọ Maazị Ezumezu re na-eti ndị mmadụ bụ timgbodogbo. Oh yeah, okay, you guys should listen. Paul Achebe, I know you are here. Oh yeah, listen.
Much of your time, dear friends. Do you know what I want you to do? Do you know what I want you to do? I want you to tag all these Efulefus. Go and get them for me. All of them. Tag them from Nelly Ofebu down to their children. I said from Nelly Ofebu down to their children. Tag them. If you have their name, all these Efulefus talking rubbish, I want to remind them what Mazen Nandekado said. And I want to play the message of Mazen Nandekado for them. And after that, I will just end this broadcast. The only thing you will do for me now, tag all these Efulefus. Tag them from A to Z of them, including their children. When I say their children, I mean people like Raphael Chiamaka. I mean people like Paul Achebe, people like Darlington and Co. I said tag all their children, tag all the recharge card freedom fighters, tag them. I want to. I mean people like Paul Achebe, people like Darlington and Co. I said tag all their children, tag all the recharge card freedom fighters, tag them. I want to remind them of Chiamaka. I mean people like Paul Achebe, people like Darlington and Co. I said tag all their children, tag all the recharge card freedom fighters, tag them. I want to remind them what Mazen Nandika said. Not me to say it. I will play.
Unanole? Even Chibuze Gwatu call these people the chat card media fighters. The same thing Kantakan said. The same thing Chukwudo Former said. But guess what? The same Chibuze Gwatu, when the second Q come up again, said that Kantakan called him the chat card media worms, and he used that word to insult our leader late parents. The same Chibuze Gwatu that used this word for these people when they bought them over, buy them the chat card, send money to them. Turn around again when they bought them over to say that can call him the chat card media worm and use it to insult our leader. Okay, get on to ya. Can we hear? All Mazes Mezu Obon Wabori, all Ghana. Oh, guy, the problem about the meeting the team Botata. Made two the team Botata, the on them. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't it?
I am paying my money. And I'm going to meeting. That was what gave them the audacity to call me such card. And somebody will come and tell me you Master Prophet Ike. I said so. If they don't stop, Makam DOS none of Makanchi. What kind of rubbish is this? What kind of rubbish? Some idiots will come and tell you rubbish. You call me recharge card. Money, fact. Make it do the whole another day. Weekend on other people. Other people may do not me. And I don't care. Can no DOX no again. My game I can't tie anybody. Come the whole world. All because now because I'm working for free. Met on this thing. Then I will go to meeting, go to protest, pay my money. And what idiot we sit at home? Is that they say recharge card? Then I will go to meeting, go to protest, pay my money. And what idiot we sit at home? Is that they say recharge card? Then I will go to meeting, go to protest, pay my money. And one idiot we sit at home. Is that they say recharge card? Then I will go and somebody will.
And I also have a video again where he said that he knows that Kantakan was not talking to him, but he put his head and take it, and he used it to insult our late leader's mother. Well, I'm my best I didn't care. I can report that all the first. So let's continue with two word of form.
But I will explain it the way you understand those that are behind all these things, because I'm not good of calling people's name for benefit of a doubt. You know, they're accusing them now of knowing who our leader is. You know, our leader was in Kenya. And we say most of those things, most of all those things are false. Because the same people that are accusing them of knowing our leaders in Kenya, they are the ones that actually send money to our leader in Kenya. Are you understanding me? In 2019, when our leader wants to come here, our leader told me, Nenaya told me the airline I will not buy tickets for my leader. So Nenaya knows where he will not buy tickets for our leader, and he must instruct him otherwise. That one is cleared. I repeat, I do not mix word. Those that are accusing Nenaya knows that our leader is in Kenya. They are the actual people that send money to our leader in Kenya. Our leader was in the hospital. They sent money to him. I saw the account published. They are actually the one that actually send money to our leader in Kenya. And in the real fact, they are the one that knows our leader, where our leader is. So in essence, if we need to know what happened to our leader, we hold those people that are coming to the air, crying, going to different platforms, making an audio, talking about their doors, that they know what happened to our leader, that the people we should hold responsible. Me and God. I didn't mix word. I repeat, I do not mix word. These people, they transfer money to our leader in Kenya. When he was in hospital, they know he was there. They are the ones that are working with the government. If you remember a couple of months back, we come here, we said to you guys, the zoo government released money to destabilize IPOB from within. And many people do not believe, many people believe. And that is what is playing out now. The good thing is, every year we have our atonement. Before the atonement and after atonement, things do happen.
Okay, let me stop it here. I've made my point. So this is the voice of Chukwuode Ofoma coming on air, telling an apology to Madam Nyanya that they are sorry, that it was too much on them. And you can see, and you can hear what he said, that those that are accusing Madam Nyanya, they are the same people that send money to our leader when our leader was in Kenya, paid the hospital bills. That is Nedo Fema Madam Oyibo that's working with Simon Ekpa. And Simon Ekpa knows about it. That was that. There for a while, therefore it's a spirit. Do you guys see the member that Simon Ekpa accused Nedo Fema of selling our leader? So it's a story for another day. Today is not for Simon Ekpa. So now, Paul Achebe, if you want to get so I ask you, Paul Achebe, again. When those people attack Madam Nyanya, attack Kanta Kanu on our people, then at the end of the day, these people, Chukwuode Ofoma come on air to tender apology to Madam Nyanya. Chika Pole doesn't bring blood Kanta Kanu on radio. What went wrong after this meeting again for them to work together to move forward? What went wrong again? That is Kakabia's second missionary journey. But before then, let's play a video clip of Kanta Kanu coming on Radio Biafra to tell us things. Let's play. All my says me ọbụla nwa bụ na-ekwu. Ma abụọ ka ọkwa n'abalị anọ. Epụta na ọ na-eme. Ị na-ekwu eziokwu.
Thank you. Tonight, I want to, of course, talk about what is very, very important to us, very, very imperative to the people of Biafra, which is the court case or the court process that will be happening tomorrow. We are all aware that at the last court sitting of the Zoo Federal Court in Abuja, the court adjourned the case of our leader, Onyendumazin Nnamdi Kanu, to the 10th of November 2021, and that is being tomorrow. Now, as usual, great Biafrans, we must do what we have been known to be doing. Our solidarity, our presence in the court must be felt by even the blind and the deaf. They must see us, they must hear us, they must know that Biafrans are solidly and unequivocally in support and in the same boat with our leader, Onyendumazin Nnamdi Kanu. Therefore, we must, especially those of us in Abuja area, and those of us in the northern area, and of course, those of us who can still make it from tonight up to tomorrow, we must mobilize ourselves and showcase our presence for tomorrow's court sitting. And of course, like we have always been doing, The IPOB worldwide is known as a very disciplined movement. This is what our leader has inculcated in us. Therefore, tomorrow's court case will not be different in the sense that we will shame our enemies and detractors with our well-imbibed discipline. And of course, whether they like it or not, we must be present and we must solidarize and support the leader of this great movement, and in addition to that, we already know that the people in Biafra land will also show their complete solidarity in solidarity with our leader. And of course, we will make sure that everybody in Biafra land tomorrow is showing that solidarity. And we therefore, what we have already announced, that during Oyendu's court appearances, we must make sure that Biafra land is physically seen to be in solidarity with him. Therefore, tomorrow we'll continue, we will do what we used to do in Biafra land and lock down the whole of Biafra land in solidarity with our leader, Oyendu Nnamdi Kanu. Now, I have to say that what is happening in Imo State, what is going on as I speak to you this evening in Imo State is beyond reason. It cannot be understood at all. Why am I saying this? This man who called himself the administrator in Imo State, this fraudster, this quota governor or quota administrator in Imo State, he has been going from house to house, kidnapping and abducting Biafrans, whether they are members of havoc, unimaginable sorrow and sadness among families. He has made it a duty. Too late. I said this 3 times. They must call him to that before it is too late. Because it cannot continue in times of in this kind of time when evil are reigning. They must speak now. They must speak now so that nobody will hold IPOB accountable when the Biafran people begins to say enough is enough for all these killings, all these kidnappings, all this torture and maimings and murder that this man, Hope Uzodinma, has brought into Imo State. Great Biafrans, I will stop at this very moment and, of course, invite Mazi Kingsley Kanu Untakanu to please take the floor. Mazi, if you can hear me, please, the floor is yours.
Yes, I can hear you. Thank you very much. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, according to your time zone. My name is Kanu Untakanu. I am from Isiama Faruku, Umaya province in Biafra land. First and foremost, I have to use this wonderful opportunity to thank Biafrans, friends of Biafrans that stood strongly when the foundation of this great movement, IPOB, was shaken through the extraordinary rendition of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, who is the face of Biafra and the symbol of self-determination. I knew it was a difficult period for our struggle, but it was unfortunate that most of us acted ignorantly. Thanks to Chukwuokike Abiyama, we are back again, stronger than ever. There is one IPOB one leader, and one DOS.
So let me say something. Do you hear what Kantakan said? When the foundation of this movement were shaking, when Kantakan was bullying, was castigated, was called all kind of names that he sold his brother. When Madam Nene was castigated, bullying, called all kind of names that they sold Mazina Kanu. And after all this, Chika Paul Edoziem and the rest of the people now invited them and said, now let's work together and move. Now I'm asking Paul Achebe, after this what grammar will I use? Mama Oyibo may use. Will I say reconciliation with Madam Nenyanya and Kantakan and the Chika Paul Edoziem? What happened again? Give me again. Give me again. We have that second missionary journey. All the whole thing Nelly of Febu did, and Madam Oyibo, they now started it again. The same thing they are saying, they use it on Madam Kanu, they use it on Kantakan and Madam Nenyanya. The same thing this woman used to attack Madam Nenyanya, also Kantakan, was the same thing Chika Paul Edoziem Chinasa Wan Kita Chukwudo Forma Tones Lumike Osina Abine they use and use you the chat card media worms. I'm asking Paul Achebe what happened. And let's remember then Paul Achebe was in the other side, was Samoneta. He was suspended then. So my simple question now is Paul Achebe, after Chika Paul Edoziem Pota Kantakanu Chukwudo Forma announce apology to Madam Nenyanya, they now start working together. Give it start again. What caused the problem again to come to this stage and anemia? What happened again? Because it's not Madam Oyibo and Nelly Ofegbe anymore. This time around it was Chika Paul Edoziem. Guess what? You guys now use that word. Maznan can say that whatever DOS say is final. Why won't use web and boot to everybody brain? They refuse to quote our leader complete. And the point is that the issue is that Chika Paul Edoziem refuse every single instruction of Maznan Kanu and refuse to obey the code of conduct. This is the problem. Now you are telling me that Chika Paul Edoziem have power than Maznan Kanu. Now let's continue listening to Kantakan.
The highest command in this struggle is DOS. In this situation we find ourselves now.
Yeah.
It has been so for many years. Their decision is final, whether it suits us or not. Challenging their decision means challenging IPOB highest command. And IPOB worldwide. Because anybody can be a member of DOS if you are qualified to be so. So whatever thing they said, we must carry it out. Meaning that command and control stands for a very simple reason, that we are not political party, rather a freedom fighting movement. Although people come out sometimes to air their opinion, probably in the wrong way, thinking that they are fighting IPOB structure. No, you are getting it wrong. If you are fighting IPOB structure, you are fighting the whole Biafrans. IPOB structure is not our problem. Our problem are the Fulanis. the oppressions that are killing us. These are our problems. These people are our problems. And these are the people we have to confront at all times. It is very, very important that we know this. I want to make it clear to everybody that in Kanu's family, there is no betrayal. The same old Kanus that are gone today gave their own land to Biafra in Okulishokwe, in Isama Faruku Mahibeko, where the Jukubonka was built and still standing till this day, without betraying our eternal leader, Dim Odmegochuku. That is the same Kanus family you are seeing today, headed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What am I trying to say here is, if you are not sure of something, please, we should be conscious while we speak. That brings me to IPOB Media. I have to thank you people, especially because of the battle you people are fighting with Nigerian government. If you check the way they operate now, they've changed the system completely. Watch their military. Before they go into their land to invade us, you can see the kind of masterpiece they write and publish in the newspapers. These are not being written by Nigerians. These are being written by the missionaries they hired from the United Kingdom and United States of America. They are the ones writing this to prepare the minds of the people before they go into strike. This is one thing we really have to confront. And everybody that is in social media should use this social media to address the issues that matters, and not for people to be attacking individuals or attacking this governing body of IPOB. If you are doing that, you are doing it at your own peril. But you should know that IPOB has come to stand. What you people are doing by attacking this structure is just like a little storm in a cup of tea. It can't move IPOB because IPOB is very solid. Nobody. If Zoo government could not break IPOB, no individual could do that. So it's better you use your platform very well and not to use it to attack innocent people or the body of IPOB, the governing body of IPOB, DOS. And I have to use this opportunity to send our sincere condolence to the family of Jonathan Cooper, a great man, our consultant in the UK that passed away in September. That was devastating for our struggle. This was a man that worked very hard to help Biafrans, but indeed, his best. Biafrans will miss you so much. May your gentle soul rest in peace. And my thanks goes to our legal teams in Nigeria. They are doing a wonderful job. Bindman solicitors in UK and Lukria in Kenya for their tremendous effort in making sure that those that rendered our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are brought to book. We should follow instructions of DOS at all times. For example, DOS canceled the sit at home on 6th of November. People were angry. I can understand that. Only few people understood exactly the game plans of the Fulanis. But DOS did, and others didn't. And at the end of the day, we saw the reports that came out. Even the so-called governors that proscribed us in 2017 came out and confessed that it's not IPOB that is killing in Biafra land. That is their foreign missionaries. Because what they were thinking is that IPOB will come out. So when they kill, they will accuse IPOB. But it was a master game that DOS played by calling off the seat at home, and which exposed a lot of things. If you look at Israel, there was no ballot, there was no election in Israel. What was the reason? They thought the seat at home would have continued. They would have had the opportunity to rig the election there. But thank Chukwu Abiyama for that wonderful idea from DOS to cancel that seat at home. And that is why it is very, very important we listen to them when they speak. Nobody, I repeat, nobody can stop IPOB because it is a divine project. We have to continue to pray for our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and others who are in DSS dungeon and other prisons, while we wait for his release. May Chukwu Abiyama continues to bless this wonderful family of IPOB, now and forevermore. He said, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi Kingsley Kanu Takano, for that wonderful speech to the Biafran people. I want to reiterate what I said earlier, that those who care must call Hope Uzodimma to order.
So now, Paul Achebe, onwewi na water now. Those of you that are watching me are listening to me. Onwewi na water now. And remember, did I remind you guys what you guys forgot? Those of you that have attacking or still attacking Madam Nenya and our family, are you getting it now? Now remember, look at the statement of Kanu Takano. He went ahead and said he thanked DOS for suspending that seat at home. Then we have not known that Onyendu have suspended to suspend the seat at home. Until the eve, Kantakano went on Twitter, and we have not known that instruction was from Onyendu. And even then, when Kantakano come on radio, Kantakano was still telling us that DOS suspend it. But guess what? How do we know that Mazen Kanu asked them to suspend it? Kantakano did not tell anybody. It's from them. Now Biafra is a spirit. From them, no Noah. It's from their mouth. We heard that Onyendu asked them to suspend the seat at home. And what? Why didn't you suspend it? Since Onyendu asked you to suspend, why didn't you? So, we attacked Kantakano on Twitter. So Kantakano was on the right direction. He was trying to let Biafra understand that the instruction of Mazen Kanu must be obeyed. Now, I want to play Chika Paul Edoziem. But I told you guys this program is a long-term program. It's a program of tomorrow. People will talk about it tomorrow. That's why today we name because after today I don't want to give it such program. But tomorrow, that's different thing. Joy. Now, let's go to Chika Paul Edoziem, what he said about the Monday Ghost Town. That I always play it here, but it's important I play it today too. It's very important.
Onyendu said we should suspend the seat at home. And I asked our people, those that I had discussion with, I said, but what is the reason? Did Onyendu give any reason why we should suspend it? And they said he didn't give a reason. And I asked them, but you tell me, what reason would I give Biafrans why I am suspending this sit at home when our demands has not been met? That was my question. I asked those both in DOS and
because I don't have much time because I have a lot of things to do. You know, Onyendu say we should suspend this sit at home. I have it here. I have played this script 1,000 times here, so I don't need to play it all. You know, when I'm going to go and when Kantakan come on radio, Kantakan still telling us that DOS did it by themselves. I am that Onyendu have told them 3 days before the Monday goes down, and they refused. And Chika Politician was demanding the listing. Why Onyendu asked them to suspend the sit at home? He said with his own mouth, it's not Kantakano, it's not any other person. Now let's go to China Samolu when he told us that everybody felt reluctant about Mazen and Kano instruction. Let's go.
Now, when we mount up that pressure, everywhere started to panic. When we declared this sit at home, we got a message from the leader that we should call off this sit at home. I don't want to go deep on people. There were people who played a very dangerous role against that sit at home for their own selfish interest. Because I expect you to come here to ask. When we put sit at home, you saw that Ohaneze Ndigbo, you saw the people opposing the sit at home. You saw them. And you saw people who were giving them thumb up. It is that destruction they want in IPOB. It is to destroy and discredit the IPOB leadership. After due consultation with our leader, we went ahead, conducted the first sit at home that was carried around the world. Our leader continued to send message that the sit at home, we should call it off. The message continued to come. Everybody was reluctant to call it off. Why I'm explaining this thing is that at the end of...
So now there, everybody was reluctant to call it off. When Onyendu gave you instruction what to do, and you are asking, what are the reasons Onyendu have for you to stop it? When our spirit asked you to do something, that's why I said to you guys, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, chapter 1, verse 1. Obey every single instruction of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, chapter 1, verse 2. Obey IPOB code of conduct. These two things. They refuse to do that. Kanu Takano did not even tell us that it's this council of sit at home is from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Ayamala. But guess what? All they confess with their mouth. And people like me will say, what is going on? What is going on? Then I started asking questions. I started well, man, that now I came where but I don't know. I came with no fair. Paul Achebe. So all those things are there. I'm still coming to you, Paul Achebe. So all those things are there. But guess what? Then Takano also come on that radio, even still defending Chika Paul Edoziem, still defending the member of DOS, greeting them. We didn't even know that it's from the other from Onyendu. And Kantakano's name was castigated on Radio Biafra by Chinasa Wankita and Mazin Nachi and us Naban and others. We have the record, is there. So Paul Atebe, so it's not about this. If you ain't so at this one, it's not about it at all. I don't know Paul Atebe. It's not about it at all, Paul Atebe. In a Ezoku Mok, Ezoku Madi. Then now, for those of you now that then now Obulakan Takano, the head of legal team, did you guys heard when Takano was talking about Jonathan Cooper, telling us the work, what he's doing for Biafrans, and paying respect to the family of Jonathan Cooper? Do you guys also heard when Takano greeted our team of lawyers in Kenya, in UK, in Nigeria? So, who is the head of IPOB legal team? Who opened the WhatsApp group? The same Takano, and he left them when all those shenanigans started playing. Paul Achebe man about it, okay? Now, in case I know you'll be waiting to know what caused the problem after those men, after Madam Nyanya was took the form, tendered apology to Madam Nyanya, after Chika Polo Dozem brought Takano on the Biafra, and they're all working together back again. I know you are waiting now to know what caused the problem, the second one again. And I will tell you. And I also have the evidence. What caused the problem again is that money. Ego. Madam Nyanya, every single penny that Madam Nyanya want to give you, it must be documented. You must write it down. You must give the evidence what you're using the money for. That is it. And Chika Paul Edozemo and Chinasa Wankita, they went to America to meet the regional coordinators in America and ask about money. Evidence, you know, to ask the regional coordinators there about money. And they asked them, the regional coordinator in America, the IPOB regional coordinator in America, asked them, no, IPOB have principles, have methods of giving out money. You cannot come to us to give you money. Go to Madam Nyanya to demand for the money, not to us. We cannot give you money. Madam Nyanya must approve it, then we give people the money. That was the instruction they gave to Chika Paul Edoziemu and Chinasa Wankita. And when they get to Madam Nyanya, that money they demanded was cut short because they could not defend the money they demanded. The money was big enough, too much money, and they could not defend it. They could not defend it before Madam Nyanya. They did not put document on that money, what they want to use the money for. And that was what triggered Chinasa Nwolu so bad. He was so nervous. He was so angry. Chika Paul was so upset. And they said, no, now we must take account away from Madam Nyanya. We also had a video where Chinasa Nwolu told you that every money that you want to take from Madam Nyanya, you must put it down. He said it. You have the video. I don't have the time. I will play it. And there is the money he requested. And Madam Nyanya said no. That is not the way, that he must follow the due process. And Chinasa Nwolu went to Paul Edoziemu, Chika Paul Edoziemu, and told him and asked him to go and meet Madam Nyanya to start taking money. And anytime he need money, he will tell Chika Paul Edoziemu to tell Madam Nyanya. That is how they started the plans. Okay. They started about audit. We must audit. That Chika Polo doesn't have the right. Knowing full well that Chika Polo doesn't know full well that he don't have the right to our account. Chika Polo doesn't know full well about it. China Samuel know full well about it. All of them knows full well, but they use Chibuze Guatu and people like Paul Achebe, other ones, Biafra Okbo, Biafra Child, George Money, as the Light TV, they use all of you guys to bully Madam Nyanya on media for years to see if we will succumb. Still, the woman remain steadfast, remain focused. Up to today, guess what happened? They now use Donald Azubike to make sure they put problem in Ipob finance. Now, let me bring the video up from Donald Azubike. I told you guys that this program today, about program home has, if you don't have data, go and get one.
I will recover from your hands. You see, over that $32,000, I will get it back. I will get that money back. I know that. Okay, so it's not going to go away. As for these criminals, these people, have been able. We have been able to dislodge and distort and confuse their source of revenue, a source of income, which is this money dues and all these fake ESN donations going to Nenanya's pocket that she cannot account for. These are the things we're doing. Okay, we have been able to dislodge and distort and confuse their source of revenue, a source of income, which is this money dues and all these fake ESN donations going to Nenanya's pocket that she cannot account for. These are the things we're doing. Okay, we have been able to dislodge them, and that money is not getting into their hands again. So that is why Onya Jina Ibakwa to dislodge and distort and confuse their source of revenue, a source of income, which is this money dues and all these fake ESN donations going to Nenanya's pocket that she cannot account for. These are the things we're doing. Okay, we have been able to dislodge them, and that money is not getting into their hands again. So that is why Onya Jina Ibakwa.
Chika Paul Edoziem bring this man up and made him a coordinator in mainland in America. And they use him to cause problem in Ipob finance. You can hear what he said. They have stopped money flowing to Germany, ESM money and everything. This is how it started. We also have a video when he said that all IPOB in Europe will not pay money in the account in Germany. And we had China Sanwo-Olu telling us that it was Europe that's financing their budget. And that is why today, someone like Chika Paul Edoziem, China Sanwo-Kita is asking people to come back to come and sponsor IPOB. Because maybe a lot of things. They damage a lot of things. And guess what? For those of you who are so sad, the reason why Maznan can cut them off. These are the reasons. Because Maznan was passing information, telling Chika Paul what to do, and Chika Paul is not doing anyone. He's destroying what Maznan can build. I could remember when our little wife came on Little BF and said that no one won up call flower, sitting about flower milli. Go ye bata. Go ye want to step out. Go on. You need to look at the flower. Now call your own. And people thought it was someone Eba she's referring to. It was also for Chika Paul Edoziem. because they planted all those things, all those bank accounts, and stopped money floating to Madam Nenyaya. These are the reasons. Paul Achebe, Alpha. I'm at this lecture this night. No one I'm after this program. The man there for debate from Maazị Ezumeze Onwe Ekwensu. Because him na achimia n'aka. Achimia ka pụtọ achimia. Because mma abọgụ ka ọkwa. N'ime mistake wee pụta. Mbọgụ ka ọkwa. Ị na-ekwu eziokwu. Kedu eziokwu ị na-ekwu today? Kedu eziokwu ị na-ekwu today? And this Donald Azubike, a push to all platforms, from Chibuze Guatu to Radio Biafra to Biafra Child, and they push on that party. They dismantle everything. Today is telling on them. Today is telling on them. And at the same time, this man, he's sacked today. The same Chika Polydosem have sacked him. And he called Chika Polydosem vegetable. When I that there, oh, and I'm saying, watch a room, can't take the video. Oh, my says, or can you? When they did the man with Timbo. Even they did the man with Timbo with Tezo Kuchineke. Otimbodombo even etinde mmadu ute eziokwu Chineke no tata utata okay can we take the video now? Hold on, I have to bring the video. Okay. So after he was sacked, Biafra Wagbara. Akachukwu Okikebe na this struggle. After Chikapero doesn't use him to put a lot of problem in IPOB. It was the same man that called that Mazda Kanu can be sacked. That Uban director has been removed. So Mazda Kanu can be removed as our leader. All this man clear. That message of Mazda Kanu belong to the past. All this man clear. Oh yeah? I want you guys to listen. We need to call him. His number is not going. No, kai boy na another WhatsApp.
Hello.
Yeah, Dr. Donald.
Yeah, who is this?
Yeah, what happened? We are not hearing your voice again. In IPOB.
Where?
In IPOB.
I'm not a member of IPOB anymore.
Why?
A lot of things happening.
Oh my God.
Yeah. A lot of things happening. So basically
I am the one that put that call across to him. I asked him, we are not hearing about you again. What happened? And he said, it's not part of IPOB anymore. That a lot of things happen. Ọkụkọ apụtara n'aja na aja. Now load that thing. Ọkụkọ apụtara n'aja na aja. IPOB, Biafra is a spirit. Let's listen to him. Please, if you are here, please hit the like button. Share the program. This program is the Landsman program. I'm going to 4 hours. So you are enjoying the program. You are knowing something that came out before. You see, hit the like button. Hit the like button. And those of you, I kick you out. I want to mark. I'm when not forever. I'm about 7 people here. Huh? So let's continue. Hit the like button. They are attacking the program. And
my point is, it was that religious thing that caused everything,
Yeah, all one of your fans. Ifeanyi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that religious thing, and the leadership, they played with fire, especially when this guy came back to start addressing the religious issues again, and I didn't like that. And of course, my faith trumps everything. My faith comes first in everything in my life, So I have to take my leave.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And it will be that your last broadcast with Chibuzi Egwatu.
Yeah, I made my point clear. That's a fact. There's no regret about my point. My faith trumps everything, and I can't compromise. My faith is bigger. Okay. Israel. Land of Canaan. Did you not know? When for 430 something years they were in slavery in Egypt until God heard their cry. When they finally recognized God, that was when they were able to go back to the land of Canaan. And even when on in the journey, in the process of the journey, they sinned again. God made them increase the number of the days they were supposed to travel through the wilderness. Instead of 40 nights, it became 40 years.
But Chika can't understand if you know why Chika you start Kiago now. Huh?
No, well, they claim they sacked me. Nobody sacked me. I wrote Mazi Edosim, and I wrote my leader here, my then leader here. I said, if this broadcast takes place tomorrow, that religious broadcast takes place tomorrow, I'm done with that gig. They thought I was joking. Then in the process, I also had that broadcast with Chibuzo,
yeah.
So they can claim that they sacked me, but it's none of my business. All I know is that I told them that week that if that broadcast comes up, I'm done, and that was what I did.
Yeah, but yeah, because that program I watched the program, but in my end of the day, you can't put out quote that when all comment here not out of mistake. Goku. No one let about you put an faith here or number one. No, so
that's his own.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is his own opinion. But my faith is above everything. My faith in God is more than everything, more than even Biafra. What is Biafra if I lose my faith in God? What is Biafra for me?
So right now what? So all those fights he put against Madame Nenyanya, and Madame Nenya see the
the leadership is they are not smart. They are not smart, and they are slow. What is wrong if you're in charge of IPOB? You say anything about religion should stop. Then the man that can make noise, and then you are not taking decisive action. Then that means you're weak. You're not a strong leader. They caused it, I have no regrets of my brother. I even have my peace. I have.
So that means now Madam Nanya win go now because on the day if you're not quite there, you go, you know, Madam Nanya win go everything.
That's their problem. With the current leadership, IPOB leadership, they don't stand strong and change their policy. For example, if I'm a member of the DOS, I would do something different. I'm only that things. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
My strategy is different. Everybody do their own strategy. I want Nigeria depends on oil and gas, okay?
Yeah.
Surround the whole installation of oil and gas in Nigeria with 50 to 80,000 ESM members. Of course, 200,000. Surround the whole facility. Try to bring it down if they don't release Onyendu. Even kidnap one person. Or a video. I tell you, within 3 days, negotiation they will release Onyendu. Or you break down the whole installation. And
in for almost 2 months now, Chika Kekuloku. I cannot from Chika. So China some in the Woku. Huh?
Yeah, it just doesn't even bother me. You understand? He may not come up in the air to talk, but the most important thing is when you as a leader, you should show signs of leadership. You should show etiquette of leadership. You should show qualities of leadership. You should be able to be strong and firm and be decisive in decisions, make decisive decisions and stand with it, But not America one, Yep. You're ready for prime time. You hear that kind about destiny, the destiny of IPOB, Biafra. It's so sad, man.
Right. In fact, your fans name me Sigo. Your fans name me Sigo now. Yeah, I've been on a program. You can't get once now. Can I know your voice now?
When the time comes, I will do that by God's grace. When the time comes, but I just want to lie low and be free of others. And I tell you, most of the people I IPOB, they are all witchcraft. They practice some form of witchcraft. Spiritually, they try to attack me spiritually. Of course, all waste of time. I'm a child of God. I can't be harmed by any man, born of woman, with a juju.
Hi. What? Ask can call Logan now. Can I know your voice now? So Biafrans, it's confirmed he's sacked. I sack you go no fear. I try to get no more. But my book next time. I sack you go no fear mbada. Oko. Asa you go mbada. Mark me next time. I don't get no one. So Biafrans, this is when I called the man they use to cause a lot of problem in IPOB finance to confirm that he was sacked. And at the end of the day, he said that they claimed they have 200,000 ESN, that he could have do a better job if he was in control. At the end of the day, he said that Chika Polydom is doing like a woman, vegetable. But he was the same man they used to cause a lot of problem. And he was telling us about his fate. And the same guy that always brought him on his platform, I will also tell you guys, we are coming. This program, it may last maybe 7 hours. I'm ready for this program today, and I will finish up. A lot of people are watching me from YouTube. So all of Unuman has YouTube. Okay, Facebook now for slate Unuman has YouTube. Okay. But me too no team bodombo. Otum bodombo ka me too no team ro wutezo ku Chineke. So Paul Achebe Enolia if for how they cause the problem in Ipob finance, and he's telling on them today. So this is the reason why after Chukwudo former tender apology to Madam Nyanya, Chika Polo does them blood counter canon Lady Biafra, and they start working together. I can't say that if everything is, if forgive everybody there, let's work together. It was after they went to America to demand for money. At the end of the day, that money was not given to them. But it was not up to what they requested because they did not give the accountability of the money they demanded. They start planning how they will hijack the account, push Madam Nenya aside, which you perspected. You guys call on Nenya, Madam Nenya to be sacked. And knowing full well that Chika president cannot remove Madam Nenya. It's impossible. He knows that's why he did not. Because our leader could have taken a very drastic measure. He knows. That's why they left him and start hijacking accounts, creating accounts everywhere. But today, on the mirror now, he's telling on them. So Paul Achebe, if you guys open now let's go back to Paul Achebe. Let's continue with Paul Achebe.
Maka gini, obulu no maka Nwada Karagold, I will not be here doing broadcast. Obulu no maka members of IPOB, I will not be here doing broadcast. Obulu no maka Metusela, Nwada Chalugo, and the rest, I will not be. You can't see me online be doing broadcast. Kediya patanja broadcast because no funding abulo IPOB member, we are to explain things for them. And in that high na chikowali, many of them are super intelligent. That they are not in IPOB no make them zombies. Many of them are intelligent. And then when he hear na or the a mugu to them. Now, how can I be attacking Kanu Takano, who is in charge of the legal team? IPOB that a Sabo is handling IPOB legal team and of an issue of Mazinam Dekan. It doesn't make any sense. In other words, Mazinam Dekan don't have trust and never DOS, you know. That is why he didn't allow the lawyers to pass through them. And when you get check and ideology. At that place, can you see that there is difference between loyalty and dishonorability? You don't take your loyalty to become a mugu. There's something they call principle. There's something they call Oga, what DOS we do? Yasakaja. In a fight to Biafra. In other words, now, the group now, plan was here against Mazinam Dekan without giving report to DOS. The same DOS. The DOS engage draw that red line. If we are not valued, if we are not the leadership again, dissolve us. Dissolve us or dissolve what? And well, I'm not telling Pampoku. I'm not telling me na Pampia because of Yamado Yemem. Or do on my DNA. I don't know my gene. Obone mamona gimeki, obone draw straightforward. Guys, one day, mam. Once something from you, I will avoid you. Obuna mama her engage mega avoid. I will cause problem between me and you, so that you can move on. Avoid me. I need him straightforward. That is one jagunu. Mas DOS she be in charge of every activities. Oluna chike doziem. Oluna chike doziem is the person Mazina Troslo or Nene Nyenyu. Mazinam they can have every right to remove him and replace him immediately. But that every activities of the lawyers, all the whole lawyers gone under DOS. And when they can, you cannot do anything, Basi. Or more outside the DOS, a man that now oblige Ipob bikini kumake. And when they can, Mazinam they can wear special counsel. Nkahu, a man that never anything but stala Ipob or Ipemas. They can normally couple family problem like Mazi Kweshiwe will or get the personal lawyer in case of necessity. All those family this thing. What manner anything issue of this movement, issue of Ipob, that is special counsel to Mazinam can and will write across boundary. Omuakana MAP is Zokubundo. Egekete Mazi Chinasa Worum Kebezi Okubuna, Ebelumu, these people are quality. Oh no, I'm not getting in coordinator. Ishimnam then my zone. She na zoom na my members here had a name without me. I will resign because my position has no value to you. Many of you know we are. Here you have one guess on and the guys who do the leadership responsible. Many media what they are here, man, I have who do the leadership responsible. In as far as now anything members in the country today, that the leadership will be held responsible. That is why how I get you an already. Now, can they, in other words, every lawyer, the whole lawyers now, Nejemas in the Kano case, Analenye DOS update about the level of the case. Hana Henye Chike Dosiem China Sanworu and the members of DOS update on Mazinam the Kano case. Now, Bazem Kahaja handle the case of Mazinam Kano. Wamu Kahaja handle the case of Mazinam the Kano. And one law, because you can't tell me that you are in charge of this movement and another person is in charge of the legal team. The legal team is one of the most sensitive branch in Ipob. That's supposed to be the first thing that will be in under the command of the Directorate of State. Now, Mazinam they can hire the lawyer, yes, but the lawyer will be giving an account. That is the case. The question Gajunu Nabo, Obruna DOS, Adelaide in charge of the legal team. How would they know Ebe Melugolu, the case of Mazinam the Kanu? Enolia from our Mazichina Sangoru. Now, or not, that is why Gagun DOS need to step up some games. Everything I below, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. That's why some people put Hashim Nan the stubborn neck as you. Some people are potassium namam mazi equasi the lawyer. One name my address. If you cannot explain in details to me, I will not act. I will not act. Anything game, I question me be in and out of it. Because uwa bunkonye kote obulu. Keeping calm is also endangering their own life. DOS keep calm. The question is, let's assume that now the people is working to kill Mazinam the can or to jail him, and the DOS keep calm. If they succeed with the plan, Keduka DOS engage you airport, say that na hadelo aware. Even the command China after I give them come can get rich, come back there. Now that's very program. The man call okay. Iya hadelo mananti. Ojo blue denesi won't kapu. Eba ke draw that boundary. Or Hamadike, you are the leader. Yes, we are your leadership. Yes.
If we go also. If you guys you are so afraid to say the truth. Partly you know. You are so scared of nailing it in the head. It is so scared. I ask you, when Masnakan said we have legal department, who is in charge? Of course, you have confirmed that Kantakan is in charge. And I have to give you an applause. I have to, at least give you a little vote of thanks. Because I have been watching you since then. You have not attacked Kantakan. No? I have been watching you. You have not attacked Kantakan. That's all Mama says. But that does not mean that equal the truth. Say the truth. Say it. What caused it? Say the truth. Now, Biafran, let's go.
Yes. If we cannot take any update, the same thing to Aloy Ejimako. The court case, Aloy Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Ozekhome handle is now handed over to Aloy Ejimako and Barrister Chukwuemeka somebody and Kana Agabi, who authorized it. Who authorized it? They make. That is when you see. In as far as they make such a decision, when they neglect the US, that is a foul movement. Now, many of you know there, Anolu, make it to further pota, claim me water naga, water, never excuse. All those excuses in your China. The question is, I don't give after King why are you now attacking Kano Takan? Genike kid amazing attack. So on that note, Obuna Mazinam the Kanu, Nyalo go ahead. Because his family they in charge of the legal team. Every attack on them should stop with immediate alacrity. Because attacking them is attacking Mazinam the Kanu order. And when Okigeji define near different. And when Okigeji kowalumia go kwem water. And well, I know they from one man saying and what do that. And well, direct communication. Somebody now what only hiku on your higher. Before Mazinam Kana hire there, somebody suggested him to Mazinam the Kanu. Kim Don Williams, equals ni Namalo. Okay, it's an okay, US need no is that. No, dear. IPOB family in Biafra land don't go and control it. Oh, DOS. DOS no benine. DOS no benine. Okay, China DOS was also Chike Dozem China Sanworu, Tony Zurumika and Indian and offer. I tell me on Yabuneka but IPOB of phone. Now, and well, another thing Ungalunu here. Can I put that case because I will much time come on the argument here. Mana Agwagomunu, the reason Unugejukoshi attack on Kanu Takanu. It can me attack, but I assume that now here there. Mana DOS suddenly in charge of the legal team. The question to now, why are you attacking him? You don't need here there because in my mechi attack, but they cover me in Amalo. Now, Kaipulenu, Agwamunu, the reason we need to unite. We need to come together. Can I get no mazi China Samurunti here?
So you have told him that Kantakan is in charge. You're now calling people not to attack Kantakan. It's okay. In a titanola, you okay? I give you vote of thanks on that. But say the truth. Call a spread a spread. Joe again, but after blinking, after tendering an apology to Madame Nyanya, after blinking, broadcast Takano on Radio Biafra, what happened again? That everything from Nelly Ofebu was transferred again, and you guys use it. Script from Nelly Ofebu, started using it up to today. Oh, Mazes Mezni. I know the video will get to you. But other one guy, impulse me, on air. It chapter your evidence, can to my evidence. More. Now, let's continue.
That we remove Martin Lamicano from station. Anytime if Martin Lamicano comes out tomorrow, or we want Martin Lamicano to come out, we must all rally around IPO. Rally around it. That is the only force. The only force that we remove Martin Lamicano. It is not all these things people will go, this person creates his own government. This person creates a directorate of this person take over. All this rubbish contributed to where if this leadership was not very strong. I'm telling you, this struggle would have gone.
Simple.
So we are not depending on anybody. Our purpose, our main objective is how do we bring that man and the can, irrespective of anything that they have leveled against him or used against him. And how do we manage to make sure that he comes out from that particular place and continue to pursue. And while we are doing that, we continue also to pursue our quest for freedom. It is the two things that go together. While we are pursuing how to make sure that he's being released, we must make sure our quest for freedom through referendum or by any other means or by negotiation for us to go our separate ways. But that is the most important thing. Because that is what people have died for. And that is why all of us are out here. Some of us, it doesn't mean that if something happens to me tomorrow, some of you who may think, okay, 1 minute struggle, you stop because something happened. No, march on. Everybody must march on. I must not be because I drop out of the way, the struggle should stop. No, everybody march on. People pick up the baton and continue. That is what is called struggle. That is what is called freedom fighting. It's not some people that, because President Lamicano is invitation, they stop. They stop contributing. They stop doing this. They are on the ground. They continue talking. Then after 2 years, 3 years, we're going to 3 years, President Lamicano is invitation. They have never done anything. They are only pushing negative words against the struggle, hoping that if President Lamicano comes back, President Lamicano will wind the clock back to 2021, we go and start from there. That is a selfish way of reasoning. That shows you don't know even what you are doing. We're supposed to be marching on because it is what we are doing that will facilitate the freedom of Martin Lamicano. They will marching again.
They will. Now, when they preach it, the reason we need to unite together, now, can we rally around IPOB without uniting together? The answer is no. Now, that is why again, let us stop the attack. Every preach now, but how can we come together? Brokers some before this very one, all that there is no, now the only way Mazi put out the Ebowa Nigeria, na put Hamas Namde Khan. Now, I go back again that now the only way we'll get this thing is for everyone to rally IPOB. Everyone can rally around IPOB by uniting, by making peace. Obulo by onyobuna full opinion ya, obulo support to you. Every message in drop here.
Now, let me say something. Chinasa Nwore was saying that if it's him that dropped, he expects people to march on fighting. Chinasa Nwore, you are not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have the template of this thing. It's obvious that you guys have nothing. For 3 years now, you guys absolutely did nothing. I joined on underground. Underground for where? In underground for 3 years. No, we have for him. All the threats no go. Only anyone who may establish. If in that also Junana Biafra flag they everywhere. Nigeria Zoo, they continue to buy our people. So you have no template. What they do in this, that's what Martin can say that he is the master, only the master key. So all that's now out of envy and jealousy at the name, you guys could have do what? Build with Martin family and be speaking in one voice. But out of jealousy and envy, ego, which Martin told you guys the day of Geneva, now Switzerland, he said before Chikapole does that some of you will drop, they will bust some of you over in one small hall. Chikapole does them organize, and that hall did not even contain a lot of IPOB there. Now you are looking for peace. The same you that threatened that let's continue, because I actually go out to case now.
Every message input to hear any day, anytime. Ogwa can nwaro. Igafuna that my message meche if no the solution. Another man just potabia kwoku. Many of you wake na follow my nyofu or in a me or in national ni hate him. All those things on what he obu to me. The most important thing about that now. Agwangi nkebe ezioku. Gwagi the truth. All you like is ya they know the ezioku. Obo ne like lo anonia. For Biafra to be restored, we need to come together. All this division must stop. If not, Ndi Fulani, Nigeria government Ghana ni. Nigeria government Ghana ni. Me like it. That is the fact. That is Ezio. So to rank everything up like Ngwalu Namadialo here, either not either no argument to any person. Obu nige below that broadcast mass make. I advise you to go there. And that's the leadership step up their game, take fully responsibilities. They are responsibles. And when they are the career, that no you bear this very movement, and no you bear this leadership. Obuna this leadership, Namazinam the natural use her, yan dissolve one. Dani ike wanye kewa, iya no division kaino nimye, so one. I just know now so one. Even na social media or not called on grind. The earlier we learn how to unite now and the fight for our freedom is better for us. You have mass listeners and we'll get that now. Everybody must rally around IPOB.
Stop mentioning Chinas and one kita, because he is the master problem with us now. Ogwa even or to town, Ogwa nave, or about the same thing I go nave, or about the same thing I go naban. Stop measuring him. That's why I say stand, stick in the truth, but you don't want to stick on the truth. The only thing that I will give you applaud, I will give you both of thanks, that he will not attack our leader's family. Because you have seen that they are the one that hold the key of legal team, and not very important. That you have known that they are working, Maznan Khan is working with them, and they are working with Maznan Khan. That is the only thing. But I have educated you this night. And you say that now, so the young will see, hit me up, na debate. And now, only one boy join your program. Let me say about it and go to Chibuze Guatu.
Mazinam Kanu alone cannot restore.
What are you saying?
But could you believe that our people now say Chika Hamran Chika China, but she need intelligence. Ekwe secret agent obodo. Yes, Mossad. Mossad ni na Zulu gini.
So Biafrans, I don't want to talk about this. Where I want to go to Chibuze Gwatu case. This guy saying with him that joined him on this program. This guy that joined him on this program, he think we don't know him. I am Onyobu. And the picture. And this guy have threatened Kantakano. See walking Kantakano acid. And where Ugo UK. Popular name is C2. On Ugo UK. This stupid guy in there, or one anytime when you show a picture, George Money. Oh, dear, I can no program. George Money send there inside on Abata. There's never a time on the Zuko picture. In this video, I don't have time to play it. All that they even went to Nigeria. I'm not against Nigeria, but you cannot compare me and Abon Ezo. Come out. Stop hiding your face. We'll go UK. You stop going to Chibuze Gwatu since he demanded phone from you. You run away. So I'm just addressing you go UK. We know you and you're threatening. You're acid threatening. IG record. At appointment time. I tell you Timbodombo. So Paul Achebe, if we went back now actually gonna get Chibuze Gwatu. Can be ya aka. All of you are not talking about Chibuze Gwatu activities now because they have asked you guys not to say anything, and you guys keep put. And you can see where the area the guy is driving the struggle to deceive the global ones into Nigeria politics. And you guys, you are not saying anything. You are not saying anything today. Because you have not come across about Chibuze Gwatu program telling you that it's time we choose leaders that represent us in as of Senate and Rep. I told you guys, Spirit of Biafra have left so many people. I've left so many people. And that is the truth. That is fact of life. Oh, Mazes Mezu Obla nwa boy na-ekwu. Ọ ga na-ekwu. So ka ịba kwuru Chibuze Gwatu. O nwee video me Chibuze Gwatu me. O nwee video me meche the video, delete the video. These are the same person that na faith here, the more important than the struggle. This is the same person castigate ndị na-eme ọdịnala. It's the same person castigate ndị na-eme ọdịnala Chibuze Gwatu. All the same person. But today, we're good that no believe going ordinary. What make the video, delete the video. Mention say install that video back. Or me almost half of the video you could there. But I will play you guys the video or delete it. You gonna pay the man for that video today. But I have the video. I want me before on the detail an eagle eye at Tampa here. And here will go Ozugbo. Now, let's go to Anwofia Koniwoku Chibuze Gwatu. Okay.
a platform to be insulting Christians. I want to warn you people. If you are fooling, if you want to be stupid, do not try to to insult our faith. Do not try it. But if you people want it, I am ready to give it to you people, all of you, because you people are very, very stupid. You will come online and all you will be saying, Christian, Christian. Are you people insane? Are you people mad? Are you crazy? That rubbish thing you are worshiping, why can't you use it to make things work? That I said that foolish thing you all of you, all you idiots are worshiping. Why can't you use it to get us what we want? Why are you people persecuting Christians? What have you done to you? How many are you people in number? You will come online talking about Christians as if, who are you? Who the hell are you people? Who the hell are you people? Enough is enough. But if you people want us to bring religion in what we do, we are going to do that, and it's not going to be funny. How can you people come online insulting Christians? Do you know how many people that believe in Christianity? Why?
When I saw the picture, see that thing we are worshiping. Now he was trying to. Now I want you guys to listen to this video I'm going to play now from the same person. From the same person. Kono genti. Man onya oblo ya sun kono kwolo. Hold on. Hold on, Biafrans. Hold on, because it's very important. Hold on. Hold on. Kaite oti mgbo. Yeah. Okay, Biafrans. Yeah, we have it. So when I'm download it, yeah, maybe I can play it through my phone. But it will be more better that now I download it, yeah. Yeah, Biafrans. Hold on 1 minute. I need to download it. I need to put it. I need to put it. It's very important. It's very, very important now. I'm again. I downloaded it. I got on a program Tata. Also now with 10 hours. I finish after with 10 hours. I am again. Because tomorrow we're under different level. Oh, hold on. Come on, come on. Okay, we have it now. So when you see that now, no Christian carbon can no, I just couldn't get it. When we this video delete here, the ego I tamper use bo. No. Oh yeah. Kuno get it, kuno no you ekpele ya.
ụmụnne m udo dịrị unu niile asị m unu mgbede ọma ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ anwụ na ama mmiri atana ma na-emechike nka na mgbede a achọrọ m ịkpọku nne nwanyị anyị ezigbo nne na-ejele ụmụ ya ozi, nne nwere obi nwa
ala na-azụ nwa ezigbota nne onye chebe ọnụ ya ichebe ya ala ife anyị na-eme bụ omenala anyị anara agwọ ọgwụ anyị anara efe alụsị anyị anara akpụ isi ala anyị alụsị apịla apị mana ife anyị na-eme bụ omenala ọnya ka m ji akpọkọ ezigbo nne nwere obi nwa nne na-ejere ụmụ ya ọgụ nne na-agba ọgụ nwa nne na-akwadola anyị ọ bụgodu mgbe anyị anaghị emetụ ya ị na-anụ ọgụ ikpe ọmụma ị na-echekwala anyị mgbe agbara anyị agba anyị egbe ime mmụọ ichekwara anyị ebu anyị agha ime mmụọ ichekwara anyị ọ gị na-edu anyị gị na-eche anyị gị na-ebula anyị ụzọ gị na-ekpere anyị azụ ezigbota nne nwanyị mara mma nwanyị dị ebube nwanyị dị ngọzi nwanyị ọma enenebe jọlụ ugogbe eze ezigbo nne m I immortalize you demedalụ ezigbo nne nye anyị ala ka anyị ṅụrụ onwe ife anyị mere anyị emetaghị ịgbaala anyị onwe nke ọjọọ anyị na-eme ịtụziela anyị ka anyị mere nke ọma maka na nkwa anyị kwere gị bụ na sọsọ ife ọma ka anyị ga na-eme na eziokwu na omenala n'ụzọ eziokwu maka na omenala amaka onye si na omenala adịghị mma onye ahụ kpata onugbu onye ahụ na ya ahụ wee tee ezigbo nne ekene gị asọpụrụ gị ebekuo gị amakuo gị esusuo gị ọnụ nne nwanyị dị mma ugogbe eze enenebe jọlụ ezigbo nne m ị na-anụrụ m ọgụ ikpe ọmụma ọ bịala egbu anyị ya gbuo onwe ya anyị ji igbu mmadụ ka anyị gbuo onwe anyị sọsọ eziokwu ka a ga na-ekwu ndị ichie ebekukwa m unu esi unu ọ bụrụ na o nwere ụzọ anyị si emeghe na-emeghedu ka unu gbaala anyị na anyị bụ nwata na-awụ ahụ n'afọ n'afọ mana ọ na-abụ akụ fecha anya dala awụ o kirikiri ka a na-agba ukwu so na adara ihe elu ndị Igbo si na agwọ tụrụ mbetụrụ ogbo isi ekpenta nara agba eke na ọgba eke ọbụla agwa ya nwata eku n'aka nara ara nne ya eziokwu ndị be azụkwanụ m ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ anwụ na ma mmiri ya tara nwa mmụọ biko emewukwa na nwa mmadụ ka nwa mmadụ ghara imewu nwa mmụọ akwụnụ gidigidi bụ ugwu eze ikenga abụrụ obere afa onye zara ikenga ya eme ife o ji wee bụrụ ikenga ka e wee kpọọ ya ikenga maka na ọ bụrụ na ikenga nwoke adịghị ile were wee sonye n'ọkụ were hụ ọka were ruo ube ikenga m ya adị ike nne nwaanyị ejere anyị ọkụ onwe nke anyị kwesịrị imelụga anya emebeghọ nye anyị ife anyị eji wee melụga ya ka anyị wee melụga ya ruo n'isi ndị ichie unu agbanyere egbe igbe mmụọ unu ekposanala anyị ife anyị na-eme onwe nke anyị kwesịrị imelụ unu anyị emepụtaghọ nye na ya obere oge nye na anyị ife anyị kwesịrị iji wee mee maka na adara eji mmiri njọta wee na-esi okwe anara eji mmiri njọta esi okwe onye chọrọ isi okwe ya edebe tanka mmiri
ekene m maka na nya bụ okwu abago m ntị, nya bụ eziokwu elutego m n'ikpuru obi. Ka anyị na-akpọ ndị ichie ndị ọcha ma St. Luke fa ma St. Paul ka akpọkụkwa ndị ichie nke anyị n'ime mmụọ ma n'eziokwu. Onwe ndị anyị mejọrọ gbaala anyị, maka na ndị mejọrọ anyị na anyị ga-agbala. Wezuga anyị n'ime ịtụ asị.
Ụna na-anụ ya, ọ sị data eziokwu erughị ya ntị ka a na-akpọ ndị ichie ndị ọcha na anyị akpọ ndị ichie nke be anyị. O wee na-akpọkụzi ndị ichie ezi, na-akpọkụzi ara na-azụ nwa akwụrụ ọmụmụ iwe ọ na-akpọkụ, mana ọ dị same person nọ ebe a na-asị gị
a platform to be insulting Christians. I want to warn you people. If you are fooling, if you want to be stupid, do not try to, to insult our faith. Do not try it. But if you people want it, I am ready to give it to you people. All of you. Because you people are very, very stupid.
All the same person. Na gwa na eziokwu apụta na eziokwu erughị arụ. Ọ na-akpọzi ndị ichie. Bye. Ọmụ Maazị Ezumezu eke enwe ekwensu ihe ndị ndị mmadụ wotu Igbo n'ogbo with eziokwu Chineke, with evidence. Let's continue. Okay, ekwuchela o. Gee ntị kunu n'ihe ọ na-ekwu.
Ka anyị na-ekwu sọsọ eziokwu na eziokwu na-azọpụta mmadụ. N'ala ekene n'ala otito, ezigbo nne dị ndụ, nne na-enye ụmụ ya ala, nne na-anụ ọgụ ikpe ọmụma, nne na-agbara ụmụ ya ọgụ, nne na-abụrụ ụmụ ya ụzọ, na-ekpere ụmụ ya azụ. Mkpọ ọgụ n'efifie ịza, mkpọ ọgụ n'abalị ịza, mkpọ ọgụ n'ụtụtụ ịza. Akwa na-ebelu nne oyoyo nwanyị ugogbo eze. Ndewo, daalụ, na-abịa na m n'iru gị. Ị ga-anala ekene n'ebe ọ dị ukwuu. Anarakwa m efe alụsị na ife nchọ ide emebụzi omenala n'ụzọ kwụ ọtọ. Ọ ga-adịrị ndị iro niile ndị sịrị na fa ga-adị ndụ fụ ka mmekiri ha ga-adị ndụ.
Ụna na iwe okwu na iwe ọ chọrọ ị na-emewuzi omenala. Ụna anụla ya ka ewechi ekwu ya azụ kụnụnụ.
Daalụ, na-abịa na m n'iru gị maka na ndị mejọrọ anyị na anyị ga-agba ala. Wezuga anyị n'ime ịtụ asị, mee ka anyị na-ekwusọsọ eziokwu na eziokwu na-azọpụta mmadụ. N'ala ekene n'ala otito, ezigbo nne dị ndụ, nne na-enye ụmụ ya ala, nne na-anụ ọgụ ikpe ọmụma, nne na-agbara ụmụ ya ọgụ, nne na-abụrụ ụmụ ya ụzọ, na-ekpere ụmụ ya azụ. Mkpọ ọgụ n'efifie ịza, mkpọ ọgụ n'abalị ịza, mkpọ ọgụ n'ụtụtụ ịza. Akwa na-ebelu nne oyoyo nwanyị ugogbo eze. Ndewo, daalụ, na-abịa na m n'iru gị. Ị ga-anala ekene n'ebe ọ dị ukwuu. Anarakwa m efe alụsị na ife nchọ ide emebụzi omenala n'ụzọ kwụ ọtọ. Ị ga-anala ekene n'ebe ọ dị ukwuu. Anarakwa m efe alụsị na ife nchọ ide emebụzi omenala n'ụzọ kwụ ọtọ. Ọ ga-adịrị
ndị iro niile ndị sịrị na faga
unu anụrụ ya na iwe ọ chọrọ ị na-emezi ụzọ omenala n'ụzọ kwụ ọtọ n'ọkwa efe arụsị. O mechie this program otu aka dilitie ya. Before dilitie ya, the eagle eye capture gear. This is the same person cause a problem in this struggle with religion. With Jonathan Zubike. This is the same person every time or see religion. Now. Us no men are going to now. No men are going to use of water. Let's continue.
Garden the fuck I'm making it. How garden the fuck I'm making it. And they will celebrate with me. Nya delendo kamande na ko kanozo ezioku. Oburo ka n'okwu asị. Oburo ka ndị na-eri ọlụ. Oburo ka ndị bụ nne nwụọ ha nakọrọ ego ya ejikwa nne. Oburo ka ndị bụ n'okwu asị. Oburo odiri ndị aka nnekwu. Ife na-ekwu bụ ndị ụka n'ụzọ eziokwu. Dere unu ncha niile mma. Ụka bụ ife ọma. Ụka abụrụ ife ọjọọ. So ọ ga-adịrị gị bụ onye na-aka ụka n'ụzọ eziokwu. Ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma. N'afa Chukwu okike nke unu na-efe. Ise. All right. I want to say something this evening. Very important.
Yeah.
Very, very important. Maka na ọ bụ na asị m bịa kwuo njụ na ma ya ekwu mma enwe nsogbu. Maka na ife agwa m na-ekwu bụ eziokwu.
Ya na ọnwụ na akwe na-abịa ukwu na ọjụ na ọma nkwu na ọ ya enwe nsogbu. Ọ nọchazi ụlọ onwe ya ma ibe na ya so wee na onwe ya ma ibe mee n'ụlọ onwe ya ma ibe gbara ya n'afa onwe ya ma ebe o ji wee jụọ ese a wee site nwoke na ndekwe onye ka na-agwa unu that na omenala amaka aka gudo ọcha omenala bụ ụzọ eziokwu. Today the same people na fight na na-achọ iji omenala we na fight people with religion. Na ya ọba gos na ọgwụ omenala ka ọ na-emezi. Let's continue. Kwuo n'iwe okwu.
Na-emezi omume kwụba aka m ọtọ. Hapụ imejọ mmadụ ibe m. Gekwanụ m ntị. Ụmụnne m dịka isa ya eje ụka abụ m onye ụka. Ị na-echeta ndị ancestor ndị ọcha ichetakwa ndị ancestor nke anyị. Dịka ị na-ekpe ekpere ndị ọcha ichetakwa ndị ancestor nke anyị. Dịka isa ya eje ụka abụ m onye ụka. Ị na-echeta ndị ancestor ndị ọcha ichetakwa ndị ancestor nke anyị. Dịka ị na-ekpe ekpere amaka ụka amaka anyị zara ya n'afa afa nwanne m nwanyị my cousin ụka amaka. Mana dịka ị na-ejekwa ụka na-akpọ ndị ancestors ndị ọcha chetakwa ndị ancestor nke chetakwa nne nwanyị be ọnụ chetakwa ala na-azụ nwa chetakwa nne nwanyị na-agbalụ nwa ọgụ chetakwa nne na-agba ọgụ nwa chetakwa ndị nne na-anụ ọgụ ikpe ọmụma kama ọ bata n'ụlọ ọmaghị ikpe. Ife nji agwa gị bụ na onye akọluo egeluo onye je ọfụ onye afụrụ ama nghọta ife m na-agwa unu wee bụrụ na mgbede bụ ndị Igbo ka anyị wepụnụ okwu asị na anya ukwu. Ife ndị asị unu ka anyị wepụ okwu asị na anya ukwu na anya ukwu na okwu asị debere anyị ebe anyị nọ taa. Onye na-atụ asị, onye na-eme ife ọjọọ na-emegide mmadụ ibe ya, nne nwanyị ama mgbalụ ọgụ, ndị ichie a ga-anọrọ ọgụ, fa ga-agba gị egbe ime mmụọ, ife ị na-eme ya ada awụsa awụsa. Ị ya akpaba ego kpacha ego iche ego ịkpara ịma mfe ya, mana ijile eziokwu na ezi omume na ife Chukwu na eziokwu adịrị m ife ọbụla ị na-eme ọ na-aga aga, ịkpọkuo ya aza gị. So kelee ife mpụtara ikwu na mgbede a ka unu ghara isi na unu dị confused. Ụmụnne m, ka wepụ na anya ukwu, ekworo, imegide mmadụ ibe anyị, ịtụ asị tụgide mmadụ ibe anyị, ikwu ife abụrụ eziokwu. O nwegodu nke ikwuru iche na eziokwu meta achọpụta na-ekwu asị, echefukwa na ịpụtasị na ife ikwuru bụ okwu asị ma ọ bụ na ịmatara ka o si mee. Let me speak English because of my viewers, those of you who don't understand our mother tongue, that's Igbo language. The language of...
Do you guys see how the God of Biafra is disgracing this guy? Unafuka chukwu kikabia must say atuya this guy can buku. It's not stable. You don't know where to stand. You don't know where to belong anymore. This is the guy that telling you guys that it's time we choose a leader. I'm coming to that. But this is the same guy that told you guys that nobody should pray with Jesus Christ with him. Nobody should pray with his faith. Today, he's telling you guys that it's passing no man. That no man are going their message today. But one wine. Let's continue listening to him. Let's continue.
Or the lingua of heaven. What I'm trying to communicate to my people is very simple. Let us be honest, truthful at all time, without missing word. If you say something about anyone that later on you find out that this thing you said, it's not the truth, don't hesitate to come out and say you are sorry. Don't hesitate to come out to apologize. And I also try to let our people know that whenever we mention the name of the great ancestor of the white people, because St. Paul is white people ancestor. St. Barnabas, it's white people ancestor. Thomas, Timothy, and all of them, James, Hezekiah, and the rest of them, all of them are great ancestors. I respect all of them. But as you are acknowledging the great ancestor of them white,
remember to acknowledge your own ancestors. Okeke Akokaria, Okafo, Ne Okonkwo, Ndi mere ezigbo omume. Not ancestors that committed heinous crime before they left the
Dear fans, Chibu's what is telling you guys. If you are still remembering or respecting the ancestors of the white people, St. Paul, St. Timothy, and Michael, whatever, you know, that you should bear in mind that those are white man ancestors. That you should remember your own. St. Okeke, St. Okafo, St. Esumezu, none of them ancestors. Are you thinking about what I'm going to see? Ordinary. You want to wound today? This guy is not stable. Now let's continue.
They are not among ancestors. You can only become ancestor when you live upright life here on earth. And never you think it's too late to live upright life.
Now, Biafrans, remember the role this guy is playing now. It was the role Utemefo played last year. After he fell, he was talking about Igbos. This is the role this guy is playing. And Chinasa Wankita, Chika Paul Doziem, they're all moods. They are all in the same in the game. Because they know that Mazin Nandekano has cut them off. Remember last year, the same Chinasa Wankita and Chika Paul Doziem, aka Element the Gate, told you guys that anybody that is talking about Nigeria politician on his platform or our platform, that's IPOB should boycott the person. Remember that anybody that's talking about politicians, that IPOB should stay away from that person. But right now, this is someone they made a coordinator in South Africa. Someone they make fake coordinator in South Africa on Radio Biafra. Tones Lumike is now telling people that it's time we choose leaders. It's time we choose leaders in political parties. That is the only way that Mazin Nan can deceiving you guys. And guess what? Why these men are mute? Why are they mute? Why China Samuelu keep mute? Why Chika Paul keep mute? Why these Richard Card Million warriors keep mute? Why? Mazin can said 100 men. 100 men. Now, let me bring a video up.
Have nobody representing you in any capacity. So Kezuluoba Nibulu Mad. And the worst part of it, Bunindi Lebu, bo your own production. The Senibo speaking people. Adjoge say, no Sabo. I say, no, it's working with the government. Or I say, nah, he's supporting the government. Now, let me tell you people this. During election, somebody put assume that you people must stop election. But out of experience, so now you can't stop democratical process. In we fed you another man because Nesum now there were many positions in Nigeria politics. But I'm to save you because I'm a Niger na gebugi or kiwebute manandi gebu gabo your own brothers and sisters.
He's now using revised psychology, trying to use a big Simon Ekpa issue to pass his message. I want you guys to follow this guy intelligently. His criminal mind. But we are here. Let's continue.
Now listen to me. Because of your effort to stop election, some of you only succeed in you some people. What did you achieve with it? Are you following me? Anama Jugajju. If a chon Boka has stop election, and your reason, you are right, considering what is happening with Nigeria election, but your decision is where the problem is. None of us is happy with the way elections are being conducted in Nigeria. Nobody is happy. In Nigeria, you will see somebody you don't even vote become something, and the person you vote for will be nobody, will be nothing. And because of all this, people are angry. People are venting their anger. We understand it. I agree with you. When you say that things are not working the way it's supposed to, I agree with you. When you say that these people are doing ojolo with election, I agree with you. When you say that these people are criminally minded people, I agree with you. When you say
so Bevans, all those dancing from left to right, now you can see where he's channeling his struggle to. He accepted that vote doesn't count in Nigeria. He accepted election doesn't take place in Nigeria. He accepted they are doing select, not election. Now, since he knew all this, and still yet he's still pushing you guys that you must choose a leader. What is the end game? The end game is to destroy the struggle. This is the end game. And knowing full well that Mazman can say that we will not go into political party. Your leader is still there fighting. You are outside. Someone you claim your leader. Now watch him nowadays. He doesn't wear anything about IPOB anymore. Anything about Biafra doesn't put it on. When we tell you guys that this guy is APC member, I'm not out here. Now I have said to you guys that you guys have to choose a leader. Or you want to. Okay, now let's bring another one. Hold on. Excuse me. Where is this video? Ah. Mhm. Okay. Mm. Okay, let me play it from my phone. I don't have time to download it.
It is time we choose leaders. It is time we choose leaders. It is time we choose leaders. Because you are not the one that chose leaders. Your own is to sit down and complain. What are you complaining for? Somebody may argue me, oh, do you think vote count in Nigeria? Absolutely no. Vote don't count. But one day, it will be obvious that even the thief will not know how to thief because everywhere will be so transparent that you can't even hide. It is true that they do selection, but one day, the world will get to know that, oh no, look, did you know why they succeed in stealing? Because the Nigeria, governor, where were you? Where were you when they bring about it? you will say no collectively. But you know those who make it difficult for us. Because even if these people say no, the other people will say yes. Then the politicians will continue to milk us. But when the collectiveness of people become so, open that these people are collectively in agreement with this, there is nothing anyone can do. Let us use our number. I declare this evening that we may use our number. It is very, very important to use our number. This is the right time. And the failure to do that, the crying and the weeping will continue. We are going to continue to cry. And nobody will listen to us. Nobody. But when we use what we have, we get what we want. I thank you all for listening. We'll get there.
Now, there. Now he's telling you, let's use the numbers we have. He's telling you, let's use the number we have. Let's have someone who will represent us there. And this is the chat card media worms. All of them are moots. They have not seen this guy saying, they have not come across this video. What? Chika Paul have not come across this video. China Samuel have not come across this video. This is the agenda. You want to push IPOB movement into a political party. And don't be surprised that these men are working together. Uchemefo, Obido Obienu, and the rest of them. Tomorrow, don't be surprised if you see this guy with Opus of them. Don't be surprised tomorrow. If you see him with Opus of them, don't be surprised tomorrow. He's telling you, let's use our numbers. Now, let's play some video again. Let's play some video again. The video when you say if someone bring an idea. When someone bring an idea, let's. Because the idea is idea.
Mad with a suggestion. Because if you will not think or deliberate or try to reason this suggestion. Or when you're going to agree with me immediately. Nobody or it's a suggestion. Anything in the today is just as my own humble suggestion to my people. You have numbers. And somebody will tell you, even if we come out to do this, you must they know what you plan to do. Must they know who you plan to push? Must they know who you want to implant? Must they know the direction you are going? They can only know your plans when you come out to talk too much. It is not all about noise. That's why the Fulanese, their way of politics is something else. They will not talk, but they have plans. And when the time reach, they will strike. That's how they do their things. And they have plans of 50 years, 60 years, even 100 years to come. The Fulanese have planned what they will do. You will be there saying, oh, Fulanese, they don't know anything. You know anything, by the end of the day, they are your leader. That is the truth. Penny wise, pound foolish. That's the problem of Ndi. Penny wise, pound foolish. Open and one name, see poor, make some things. Instead of you to ask your brother, why do you do this? Can you see the change here? And reason behind it. I remember the P2B, Apple. All of us, including me. Oh, P2B, why will you do this? P2B, P2B is an election. For how many years of P2B in Apugo or PDP or whatever, P2B will be able to compare or we will willing more level and if more level. The whole love, if today P2B is enjoying or because of his activities in Labour Party. Was it not because of Labour Party you start loving P2B this much? You don't understand the game. You don't understand the game. And you don't want to understand. And you are far away. Right? We have to say what we want this year. It is time to say exactly what we want. Come to think of it, you want to take over steering simply because the driver is not good enough. You are not inside that car. And the driver that you want, the drunk driver, is not willing to stop. How will you take over? The only person can successfully take over that steering is somebody inside, another good driver inside the car. You want to take over steering from a drunk and demented driver who is not willing to apply brake, but you are not inside car. How will you take over the steering? It's a common question. Forget about the people that have tried and failed. If you try and fail, you try again. If you try and you fail, try it again. Try it again and again until you succeed. And don't make noise about it. Nigeria is what it is. If you come out to tell them your plan of supporting this person, they will buy that person over you. You don't have money. You don't have money. Do you know how many times we have written to ICC? But if the letter gets to them, they will throw it away. Do you know how many times we have written to some government of the world? But if you get there, they will throw it away simply because they look at you as a non-state actor. But imagine backing up our letters with the signatures of our senators, backing up our letters with the signature of our House of Representatives, backing up our letters with the signature of our governor. Imagine how far it will go. Let us use our common sense. This is my own. This is 2024. I'm not going to agree for anybody. I will say my mind. If you like it, you take. If you don't like, that's your business. But you see, and let me tell you people something. Do you know that anyone who wants to use you will not tell you the right direction to go to that street? Anyone who wants to use you will not show you the right direction to go to that street. There is a way to go to that street. That is a better way to go there. But they will tell you to go and pass on the Boka for Okafago. Simply because they want you to go and deliver something.
So, my people, I have a lot of video I'm going to play. I want to put the message and I could say change. Now, if this guy want betterment of his people, if Chibuze Guatu want the goodness of Igbo people, or if this Chibuze Guatu is working alone, do you think he will be speaking like this? No, it's not working alone. There are people that sent him. People inside IPOB. No, I'm not talking about external bodies. No. People inside IPOB that backing him. That is why when he told you guys that it's no more IPOB member, is their plan then. But along the line, they said to him, no, I think we made a mistake. Come back. And when he come back and said some people called him, up to today, none of them, Chinasa One Kita, have never come on air to say what this guy did. Like that, this guy will be telling you his grace. He have grace. Don't fight people that have grace. What did Paul Achebe did that they gave him 4 months suspension? But you can see, we tell you have grace. Now, he's using his platform. The people he built when he was IPOB, he's telling them now, let's go into political movements. Let's choose a leader that will have the numbers. And these chat card media worms, they are not talking about it. Paul Achebe is not talking about it. As the Light TV is not talking about it. Ashalugo is not talking about it. Berfla Chad is not talking about it. But he's telling our people that we need to go into a political movement. That if we fail, try again. Knowing full well that Mazin now they can say that IPOB will not go into political movement. Then you know more than Mazin can write. Mazin can is still in this dungeon. Chinasa Nwolu, Chika Pole Doziemu is using their spokesperson to convince IPOB that we need to go into political movement. Don't forget when this guy told you guys that a time will come that you will choose who will be your leader. Oh, clear? Now let's bring that one up. A time will come, you will choose who will be your leader. He said it.
Proposed that we may start paying money. Look, let me tell you people something. Unless the doors come out to say, yes, put the money there. Because I want you people, you must begin to build your mind. Because a day will come. Come.
So now look here, do you think the game is today? It's for long. They have been planning it for a very long time. They are planning it. And what did this cabal saying about it? Nothing, because it's their game plan. Let's see if we have another video. Okay. Let's listen what you said about Ojukwu. So how you felt. Let's listen.
Because ajụrụ today. Some people put on there and follow. Tell them no Ojukwu tried it, that was there. And beside Ojukwu a failure. Because in one way, no matter the epileptic nature of Apoga, they are waxing. They are waxing. And they are in government. And they have taken the position as a government. They have gotten many, many positions. It is not must that is you that start it will succeed. You may start it now. You will not succeed, but with time you will. And at the right time, it may hit you. You will get what you want to get. If I know where you act, some people will say, "Oh, but Ojukwu tried it. They disgrace him." No, no, that's a wrong impression. Ojukwu tried it. And the legacy of Ojukwu is still on. Because Apoga is there. And Apoga is winning election. You have numbers. Because I'm with time. Or you beat of Fiora. You have number. Let us use our number. Let us use our power to get what we want. Let them stop beating at the back of the band. If I do my own, people can always say their mind. Nde kagi femalo, nde go katala kuko isi waka ha, fagu gidokola kuko isi waka opo na kone wikono. Oje gidoko school where you will learned people. Man, he can't even go in front of the government house and demand for something. You all go where onye kiye argument or kalife malo ibi me ajuagi kelonye bo for you to know. But with all this your wisdom, you can't even be a common local government chairman. You can't even be a common Ward 2 chairman. You can't even be common, how do you call them? How do you call these people? They call them PG. With all your education. Now, listen to me. Let me tell you something.
Biafrans, nobody asked me about Ojukwu issue. That was my last program when I did. I said that Ojukwu fell. It's now, it said somebody asked him. Nobody. And now let's talk about it, Biafrans. He used the war, he used Apoga as a case study. When Apoga started, what happened? 5 states. Apoga dominated in the southeast in 5 states. Today, how many states did Apoga is controlling? 1 state. And even that 1 state, the next election, we don't know if Apoga will have it, Anambra. Now his own persons from Nnewi join APC and Yoba. I remind this a slave, this planted, he was planted apparently in this struggle. I reminded him. Even Ojukwu from Nnewi lose election when they push him into a political party. He lost the election. Even in the Nnewi. And to show you how wicked these people is, this Nnewi, Ojukwu did not trust them. During the time of Biafra War, Ojukwu built his bunker at Abia State. That is the reason why Ojukwu built his bunker in Abia State. Because you know that his people will sell him out. He built his bunker in Abia State. He contested. He lost the election even to his own community. This is what this guy is pushing IPOB to. and you think it's alone. Alone. No. It's not alone. That tells me is when somebody said that what happened to our leader, I don't know, come from South Africa through this guy. Somebody say it. And who always say it was Jocelyn. And if you look at it, you can see the way this guy is manipulating now, trying to convince the gullible ones that is in a political solution. Political solution is the result. And I told you guys, don't be surprised tomorrow you will see this guy with Hope Uzodinma. Don't be surprised. Tomorrow you will see him with Hope Uzodinma. These are the people who will tell that our leader family is working with politicians. Now he's campaigning. He's campaigning. He's campaigning for this great movement to go into political movement. And these cabals, they keep shut. They keep mouth shut because they know what they are doing. But at the end, they will see that they will meet their downfall. The Biafra is a spirit. We expose them all. We expose them all. I said, we expose them all. You are telling Biafrans to join political movements, to choose a leader. To choose a leader. To choose a leader. That's when you fail, you have to repeat yourself again. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is there, fighting. You and your Kaba, Chinasa Nworu, Chika Paul Edozie, Isaiah Yoba, Osina Abani, Tony Zulumike. You guys are pushing this struggle into political party. Thank God for Kanu's family. Thank God for Madam Nenyanya. Thank God. These are the reasons why they are fighting Kanu Takano and Madam Nenyanya. This is the reason why they are fighting them. So ask yourself, if these people have succeeded on their plan, now, that's this is why Chukwudo Former use our satellite TV to campaign for Tinubu. Our satellite TV to campaign for Tinubu. I told you guys that this program, all 6 hours, I'm here. And we're going to 6 hours. And Paul Achebe Zoku, or for that this in Paul Achebe keep his mouth shut. Also, no one Zoku. Of all the direction this guy is going to. Of all the people actually mislead. Mazen Kanu is there. Chika Paul Edozie is building another political party inside IPOB. Telling us it's time we choose a leader. It's time we choose a leader. Let's use our numbers. Now, let's see if we have another video to play. We are winding down. Listen.
I remain the only, the only media warrior. You have to, they will sit you down and lecture you. Don't make mistake. Defend the truth. Only me. One day, our leaders may say it, you know. Some people are saying, oh, in a praise is your way. I brought to praise myself, not the truth. I remain the only media warrior, only. Exactly 6 o'clock. I want to lecture you. I brought to lecture. To lecture you. Ever had a lecture, you can't afford to make mistake. And you can't afford to fool yourself. But you can't brought the same. And I brought the same. And beside, my own not there. Anything. But as my own must tell me, if I was saying, my own must tell me, just like in Siagun, there is anything.
It's own not there.
But as my own must tell me, if I was saying, my own must tell me, just like in Siagun, there is.
So when I tell you guys that it's not walking alone, they can ask him. Every morning they wake him up. Boy, we are what to say. And he can't afford to make a mistake. On the work, no, his own not there. Now his own not there. So what else do you want again? What else do you want to hear? That Chika Paul Dozemu, China Sawankita, they are now moved to political party. And you are asking, why did Mazdan can cut them off? Mazdan can wojena more. Gina Mazdan can hablo mates. He's a prophet. He won an aware illegally no the man for. You are asking why the Mazdan can sack if I need your for. You are asking why Mazdan can sack San Ezekome. You are asking why Mazdan is not passing information to these cabals. And for the reason, they are turning us into a political party. But we refuse.
Have nobody representing you in any capacity.
Yeah. You all have nobody representing you in any capacity. On this note, I'm winding down. But before then, let's play the last one where you say that you are worshiping your dead father. Today, he tell you that he's practicing no menana. No menana on the mess now. Today, he's calling his ancestors. Now, I want you guys to listen to this.
Generation, there is, listen, let me tell you people, if you and your dead father and your great, there is nothing you people will do in this world to make me stop using the name of Jesus. What is wrong with you people? If you know, Christian, look, let me tell you people, If you want the war, we are going to give it to you people. Get the fuck out of my platform. If you hate Christianity, you get, I don't care. Is Christianity your problem? If you, and I want you people to get sense. If you want to attack the Christians who are mis.
So let's play this a minute, then we'll call it a day.
Diki na ebele amaka ụka maka anyị zara ya n'afa afa nwanne m nwanyị my cousin ụka maka mana dịka ị na-ejekwa ụka na-akpọ ndị ancestors ndị ọcha chetakwa ndị ancestors kele chetakwa nne nwanyị be ọnụ chetakwa ala na-azụ nwa chetakwa nne nwanyị na-agbalụ nwa ọgụ chetakwa nne na-agba ọgụ nwa chetakwa ndị nne na-anụ ọgụ ikpe ọmụma kama ọ bata n'ụlọ ọmaghị ikpe ife nji agwa gị bụ na onye akọluo egeluo onye je ọfụ onye afọrọ ama nghọta ife na-agwa ụnụ wee bụrụ na mgbede a bụ ndị Igbo ka ewepụnụ okwu asị na anya ukwu. Ife ndị asị ụnụ ka ewepụ okwu asị na anya ukwu na anya ukwu na okwu asị debere anyị ebe anyị nọ taa. Onye na-atụ asị, onye na-eme ife ọjọọ na-emegide mmadụ ibe ya, nne nwanyị ama mgbalụ ọgụ, ndị ichie a ga-anọrọ ọgụ, fa ga-agba gị egbe ime mmụọ, ife ị na-eme ya ada awụsa awụsa, ị akpaba ego kpacha ego iche ego ịkpara ịma mfe ya, mana ijiri eziokwu na ezi omume na ife Chukwu n'eziokwu adịrị ụmụ ife ọbụla ị na-eme ọ na-aga aga ịkpọkuo ya aza gị. So kelee ife mpụtara ikwu na mgbede a ka unu ghara isi na ndị confuse. Ụmụnne m, ka wepụ na anya ukwu ekwolu imegide mmadụ ibe anyị, ịtụ asị tụgide mmadụ ibe anyị, ikwu ife abụrụ eziokwu. Onwegodu nke ikwuru iche na eziokwu meka chọpụta na ekwu asị kwa na ịpụtasị na ife ikwuru bụ okwu asị ma ọ bụ na ịmatara ka o si mee. Very simple. Let us be honest, truthful at all times. Don't hesitate to come out to apologize. And some branch, it's white people ancestor. Tammuz, Timori, and all of them, James, Hezekiah, and the rest of them. All of them are great ancestors. I respect all of them. But as you are acknowledging the great ancestor of them whites, remember to acknowledge your own ancestors. Okeke, Akokaria, Okafo, Ne Okonkwo, Ndi mere ezigbo omume.
Let's listen to this again.
There is, listen, let me tell you people, if you and your dead father and your great, there is nothing you people will do in this world to make me stop using the name of Jesus. What is wrong with you people? apọtakọ mbụ na ife ọkụ dị ife ọkụ dị ka ifu nnefe onye pụtara na-eme Christian look, let me tell you people, if you want the war, we are going to give it to you people. Get the fuck out of my platform. If you hate Christianity, you get, I don't care. Is Christianity your problem? And I want you people to get sense. If you want to attack the Christians who are
So, my people, this is Maazị Ezumezu, aka Nwa Ekwensu. Sister awa ka anyị nọchara ya. Agwa na mmeti ndị otu mgbodo mgbo tata. This program is a program for the future. A program for the future. And I thank you all that are with me in this program. The hard cause. I say, may you come and be with you guys. May you come onye kelenu ka na ka ebe na-ekele eke be with you guys. And before then, can you in this video kuno fo that na chinke kelunu ke unu na buru ndị Igbo emele mistake. Omele mistake at all. Ajob kono na ya kono fo.
Jesus. Where you from? I'm from Nigeria. He's from Nigeria too. Yeah. What if I was to tell you that this is not real? It's real. He sacrificed his life for our children. He is the reason why you are able to come over here today. He fought for you to come over here. It is this one that you are able. It's because of Jesus. That's why we're able to. So it's not because of Malcolm X. Malcolm X is the one that fought for you to have the rights that you have. Is the one, Jesus Christ is the one that made it possible for us to be. So let me ask you this. You see this Jesus, right? Is this image more important than your own mother, than your father? The image is nothing. Right, but no, listen to me. Is Jesus more important to you than your own mother and father? Jesus Christ is more important to me than myself. Oh. You know the reason? He told me to love myself as others. So Jesus told you to love yourself? Yes. Your mother didn't tell you to love yourself? He did. Wait.
And when I quit this in Igbo, then when I do is the Black America was telling him that Michael X make him possible. Never were able to be in America. Even though Michael X, the sacrifice, he will not be in America. Or not see now Jesus may tell him to love himself. Or say, about your mom did not told you that. My people, on this note, when you have to go for each, na maala anyị mma. I go on 26. Today, yoma yemela anyị. Ndị ya aga na Abuja, okporo ụzọ iolu n'isi. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, nọ ije mmiri ka ọ ya abụ n'ụzọ mmiri adị echi echi, n'ụzọ nkụ na-echi echi. Ijego na ijere ịnata ihe anatalu. Ndị bụ ndị agade chewegu. Mmụọ ikwu nnegwu, mmụọ ikwu nna gụ chewegu. N'aka na ya windo delego, n'aka ekpe ya windo delego. Mma. Onye si n'isi ya na awa ya eji isi ya wee chụọ aja. N'ihi ilo na-asị na-egwu ana. Ọfụ na egwu enwelu mkpochi. Ma people na-adịla anyị mma. Ka ọ dị. Bye. Tinye na Maazị Nankani na ekpele. Ka ihe ọma wee ruo anyị aka. Tinye na ekpele ndị na-ekpe nke ụka kpere, ndị na-ekpe na omenala kpere. Nke ọ bụla nkụ onye si eko na-akọgharịla ya, nke ọ bụla iji eme wepụta ya ka ọ dịrị anyị na mma. Bye.
Amuna gibili ben Kamo Bamanchanwa Chineke Yelo Mudia Kagodo Zobo Dani Kamona gibili ben obodo anyị ka mụ na gị biri ibe ndụ dịkana ọmalịcha nwa Chineke nyere obodo Biafra ka o dozie obodo anyị ka mụ na gị biri ibe ndụ ụkwọnụ ya tantam ije ụkwụ ya tantam omume ya tantam burenu ya kọmputa ụkwọnụ ya tantam ije ụkwụ ya tantam burenu ya kọmputa Chineke nyere obodo Biafra ka o dozie obodo anyị ka mụ na gị biri ibe ndụ ọmalịcha nwa Chineke nyere obodo Biafra ka o dozie obodo anyị ka mụ na gị biri ibe ndụ ụkwọnụ ya tantam ije ụkwụ ya tantam omume ya tantam burenu ya kọmputa